it going, everybody? I am back. And, well, as by the title of the stream, it's off the cuff. I just felt like doing this. So, this live stream, it's going to be as live as it gets. Whatever happens, happens. So, not gonna waste any time. Let's just get right into it. How about a little bit of Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies modded? Started off with that. See what the hell happens. Now the only question is, last I remember, will it be friendly? Well, I haven't streamed Black Ops 3 Zombies in a long time. Oh, and by the way, you can see that my top link has changed. I have a Rumble wallet. And yes, I'm saying that within the first 2 minutes of a stream on YouTube. Guess what, YouTube? And that's the higher-ups at YouTube. Fuck them. The people running YouTube, that is. I could give a shit. But to you guys that subscribe to me on YouTube, you're cool. But honestly, thank you everybody for getting me to this point. I can't do it without you. I gotta make sure you always remind me of where I started. Just some random guy in his room just streaming Bloons Tower Defense, just made a BTD6 video just for the hell of it. Yeah, I still remember my first video. That time where I got the VTSG with a, at the time, Max Monkeyopolis. Yeah, I still remember it. It was on firing range. And the Max Monkeyopolis at the time was 17 farms. Yeah, I still remember. My air conditioner was behind me. So, other than that, let's just get right into it. I won't be... I'll just leave that up just in case someone wants to talk about it. And my BTB6 Paragon tier list. It's invisible. Right here. Let's turn this thing on so that you guys can see what I'm doing. So you guys know I'm not bullshitting. Here we go. And it's mobile. Alright, got movement. Huh. I usually don't go for custom skin mods or whatever. I don't do that. I usually go for like, oh, new weapons, perks, both, stuff like that. Not gonna be pretty, but by the way, I was capable of doing the Easter egg on this map. It's piss easy. Pack a punched weapon, shoot a target outside the map, 3 barrels around the map, and then just go to the furnace. You got your special weapon. There's the Easter egg for the giant. Let's do this one. This one I can actually do. I've done this before off stream, but the only question is, can I do this on stream? I'm fully expecting embarrassment, though. before I do that. Oop. I should at least keep my Discord pulled up just in case if I'm gonna try and keep my Discord pulled up on the side here just in case any of my friends want to chat. Yes, just enough. I should probably get a third monitor. What the? Oh, that must be a different stream. Hold on. Wouldn't be surprised if it was my Rumble stream that was kicking in. Alright, we're good. I was hearing repeated sounds and I was like, what the hell? Infinite ammo. We got custom power-ups on this map. There's another. That's 7 out of 12, just without even opening the first gate. I know there's one up further that way. Tactical fire. Only burn for a little bit. Just when it comes to that. There's 8. Wow. I'm really good at this. Now I know there's one over there. There's another gem up that way. And then if you want to get the last gem that I don't have right now, you have to, if I remember right, you have to get the 3 crystals around the map.
Probably shouldn't have drank that on an empty stomach.
Well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, Richtofen.
I must find some test subjects in order to assess this weapon's capabilities.
Yeah, I know there's a gem over on that side. Not necessarily going to go for it right now, but...
I feel no guilt! for the doctor.
Something like that this early on? I don't want that. Although a power-up like this later on, very useful. If a zombie gets near you, it gets zapped and insta-killed. That ability is called Power Strike. Not ability, the power-up.
Let the blood flow!
By the way, there are also 3 of these things on the map. These little Cortex dolls. If you interact with each of them, got the 3 Cortex dolls.
Your screams bring me pleasure.
And you get some music. You get a Crash Bandicoot song. If I remember right, the first one is from Crash Twinsanity.
Feel the kiss of death! The operation was a success!
Got some zombies caught on this thing. Let's get them unstuck because I want to be able to progress.
The suffering could have continued so much longer.
Time to get a move on.
No ammo? This can't be how my life ends!
There's the first crystal. 100 points for that.
Your hands, so filthy! I must cleanse myself!
Good, I got some money left over. What time to teabag Rick Toppin? This is power right here.
Electricity is essential.
Oop. If you're thinking of doing this map for high round attempts, this might be a good training spot right here. This area right here. Although you could use the whole map, but this is probably the best area you could use. It's gigantic.
The doctor will see you shortly. I have more important things to do than be surrounded. I know my future. You barely feature.
I was hoping that wasn't going to happen. That was minus 1,500, I think.
A future without bullets is not a future I wish to see.
Ah, crap. That part that I picked up, that bottle, there's 4 of those around the map.
I must find ammo if I am to continue my work.
Shut the hell up, Richtofen. So yeah, you can find the 4 bottle. You can find those 4 bottles around the map. If you do that, and you make it through here, you got 3 power crystals to collect, and you just do that by going through the map. So if you manage to get through there, and you got the 4 bottles, there's a place in there that you can place the 4 bottles, and then you effectively can just buy all your perks right there. It's like 2,000 points a pop. How much is this? How much is this? Okay.
I am a doctor, but I probably cause more injuries than I've treated.
Alright. So now I have some ammo. Good.
Double points.
All this
There are many powers, many forces still at work in this realm.
And I got another double points. Awesome.
Greed often encourages me to take risks. It's a bad trait, I know.
Juggernaut because... No, Juggernaut.
You know, I am actually very thirsty indeed.
Grab that. Each crystal you shoot is 250 points. There's 12 crystals around the map, so 3,000 points is yours. Basically for free.
Here we go again. Again!
That was easier than I thought. Nuke in the early game is never good.
A sickness that must be eradicated.
Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, I let that nuke run out on purpose.
Time war.
This just slows down all the zombies. No matter what they're doing, they are going slow. Oh, by the way, you get some, you actually get some, cars from Crash Tag Team Racing. This, I believe, is one of Dr. Cortex's. And I remember seeing another one a little while ago, and I think it was one of Crash's. Piss off. Yep, there's another part. Watch my six. Nice. Getting headshots like a maniac. Although it's only 40 to 92. But that's still pretty good. Coming down here because... we got challenges. Starting out with get 50 kills. Seems pretty easy. I need to start running more. Let's do this.
Why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Good luck trying to run it. Catch this guy. I don't want to be here for too long. Oh, there's part number 3. So the 4th one is going to be somewhere past the last gate, I think? The last the last wall of checkpoints. Oop, might need speed pull at some point. Challenge completed. Right now's not the time to get it. Right now's not the time to get the reward.
Zombie cash.
There we go. Making up for lost time. Now there is one walleye that is a little bit busted. Let me just hit this. And then...
Give me the strength to do what must be done.
Hell no.
I only bought this because I was in a hurry.
You can get a light machine
maybe
gun
I just
as a
like it.
walleye. You can just wall by a light machine gun on this map. Oh, and plus, you're not limited to 4 points on this. Come on. Now if I get a melee kill on that guy, on that zombie, I should be able to survive and maybe get max points from it. What I need to do right now. Got that. Since I have so few zombies, if not possibly just one, now I can start going for maybe another challenge. There is one that is pretty tough to do. Yep, that's 500 points, nice. Big spender. That one's actually not so tough. The further you get into this, the better. Didn't anticipate that 500 points, by the way, but it's always nice. I'll be able to get some more ammo for this thing. If I could just survive this. I call that place a gauntlet. And got out. Got out of the gauntlet. Gotta get ammo for this thing right. There we go.
They will tell stories of my bravery. Double points. I will do all of it. The brain-dead fool would dare to touch me. Oh, yes, I suppose you fit the bill.
Much better. Try cut me off? Hell no. Alright, that was a bit of a
Taught me
tougher
is to
area
invite
go through,
your
so I'm gonna hold
doom.
off. I speak from experience. The next one to get is 6,000 points, but that one, that area, that last wall after the next wall that I have to get is the last one. It's 6,000 points. So I'm gonna stay in this area. So I got the most amount of room. Because if I were to go past that, if I were to go past where that crystal was, there's drop down points and you can't necessarily jump and get back up. So yeah, that's a no-go.
I refuse to join you in death.
Hey, guy.
Break rules all the time. The touching one still stands, however. Bullets will not last long.
Yeah, now's probably a good time to get some more points. Or get some more ammo. And there's the challenge. Just spend 5,000 points. Your first pack a punch on a gun would do that.
9-9! Emergency!
Speed boost.
Oh, that's gonna be a big help. Perfect. And every 100 wonder fruits you get a free perk. What's the next challenge? Take no damage for 60 seconds. Oh, that's nice. Yep, right here. There's this Crash Bandicoot pod from Tag Team Racing. The first one that you get.
Time warp.
That's the first. This one right here is the first of one of Crash's cars that you get in Tag Team Racing. I'm gonna stick around down here until the challenge ends, and I'll get my next reward. There's another one that's kind of tough, and that's get melee kills. But if you manage to get the insta-kill power, it becomes piss easy. Hello. Speak of the devil! And... Oh, you fucking dumb. What do we got?
I know how it feels to be punched in the face. I've had a lot of experience.
Headshot kills. Not necessarily what I was thinking, but it still works. It's another challenge gun.
You are wretched and dead!
Probably shouldn't be messing around here for too long. I may have 5 perks, but that's still not a lot. Here we go with the gauntlet. I'm getting this thing out.
Is this coming for you? Once again!
Oh, that's a huge
One day,
one.
I really hope I get to stop all the killing and the maiming.
Double tap
No, I'm
to
just
increase
kidding.
fire rate. Whew.
I Release you from your torment. Fight!
There we go. That one's easier than you think it is. Now I know there's just a couple zombies left. That I can take. There were multiple zombies, so I knew I could take that. I don't know if that's the last zombie, so I'm not gonna chance it. That's enough. Anchored down. I can't move for 30 seconds. That one's a tough one. But I have 6,000 points. I know what to do. Now I'm also glad that there's only one zombie left. Yep, that guy's just gonna keep on respawning. Whoop. Check for anything around here? Nope. Alright, we're good. There's the second cortex. Now the fourth part could have been around here. At least one of them. And here's the last gate. Told you, 6,000. Alright. Pick up the cash bonuses from these. Yeah, there's quite a few perks on this map. I'm gonna wait for that fire to go. Alright. Fire would have dealt damage to the zombie, and I don't want that. At least not right now. There's one more part that I gotta look for. Oh, by the way, this is Coco's first car from Tag Team Racing. I don't think I saw anything else back there, but doesn't matter. Let's stay back. The fire will kill the zombie if it's low enough health, I think. Yeah, got a clear passage now. There's the third crystal. And second to last gem. What the? How did I hold the frickin' trigger down? By the way, I got all three crystals. So now I can go here. And, like I said, first one is from Crash to Insanity. I got a little bit of time. 30 seconds to chill. Oh, and also, last gem. And that's it. By getting all 12 gems, get another perk. And in this case, it's Tombstone. Not all the perks here are good. But you pretty much have the vast majority of them. This goes back to the beginning. Relic spawn. Oh, by the way, from one of the, notice that the weapon fruits are back. There's 131 around the map. You collect them all? Well, like I said earlier, when you get 100 weapon fruits, you get a free perk. If you collect all the weapon fruit around the map, you give them about 10 to 15 seconds, they respawn. So you can just endlessly run. Once you get all the gates open, you can just endlessly run, get all the weapon fruits, and just get all the perks. And you can go up to... You can get over 20 perks. So, if you were to go... If you were to get all the perks using only weapon fruits, you need to get about 2,000 of them. You would need over 2,000 weapon fruits. Which would mean... Let me just figure this out. You would need at least 15 passes through this. 15 times 131 is 2,065, I think. Someone fact checked me. Once again, I'm still in the last zombie. Now, once the music is done, you can just do it again. The Cortex Easter egg. On the last part. That little Cortex doll Easter egg, you can just do over and over again. You can get one of a few different tunes. They're all Clash songs, by the way. But I think I lost my train of thought. Sorry. But other than that, there's all 4 perks. And look at that. Press and hold X to unlock the perk station. And I can just start buying perks for 2,000 points apiece. Told you. This resets all the this I think would reset the TNTs. Yep. Once again, I collected all the weapon points from the map, so they respawn. Now there is one thing I want to do on this, and this map has a boss fight. I want to see if I can beat it. Yes, I know I killed the last zombie. That's on purpose. No, you don't. You're not going to be doing that for very long, son of a bitch. I think Vulture 8 is underrated.
I'll deem your head unnecessary.
Think of it as like in plain sight. Yeah, it does blur the vision a little bit, but I can still see. Like, okay, that's a zombie head right there. I got pretty good vision. I think that's the last zombie. Go back here. I'm gonna pack a punch this thing.
Perhaps one day the others will come to understand the sacrifices I have made for them. Perhaps not.
Got here. Power station. 150. You can just outright buy the ray gun here for 10,000 points. Huh? Like, hold on. Just give me a second. That's probably your reaction. Oop. There we go. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a clip. Yeah, better clip that. Look out here. Flavor heist. Sure.
I'm normally more selective about what I put in my mouth.
Disorderly combat. Now, I know one thing about disorderly combat, and it's one of my favorite glitches in the game. The double mule kick. What you gotta do with disorderly combat is, well, you get disorderly combat. Now, the glitch is this. You gotta wait for the timer to almost run out. The glitch comes in like this. You got disorderly combat. You run the timer down to where it's about in the red. And then, once you have that, you gotta make sure that the timer runs out while you're bleeding out. Effectively, once you're down, kind of like this is just prone, but you're bleeding out. So you bleed out, timer runs out, and then you essentially have to just bleed to death, effectively. You gotta go not only down, you gotta just outright die. You gotta die in the game. Like, Richtofen, Dempsey, Takeo, Nikolai, your character has to just bleed out. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. And then, once you're brought back, and this has to be done in co-op, by the way. Once you're brought back, you got a glitch to third slot. You do not have to worry about mule kick after that. And then if you get mule kick afterwards, you have 4 weapons. 4. It's one of my favorite glitches in this. It's one of my favorite glitches in this game. it's well in the red. When there's like maybe a sliver left. Looks like this one's a bullpup. Yeah, if this was in co-op, I'd probably down myself right here, and I do that on purpose to get the, disorderly combat glitch. And profit sharing? If this was in co-op, I would be going nuts.
Oh.
But unfortunately, this is a solo game. So profit sharing is useless. Let's see. The intro theme to Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Uh-oh. Oh, froze for a little bit. I played Crash Bandicoot growing up as a kid so much. What the hell? Got a little notification from Rumble. What the hell? Oh, goodness. It's Billy Bob Tanley, I think. Speaking of mule kick, I didn't realize that was going to be the next perk I get. Whatever, I won't complain. I want to make sure that I leave my third slot open because if I complete all the challenges, I actually can get the ray gun. If you complete all the challenges, you get the ray gun, just outright. What have we got? Melee kills. I gotta get 20. Yeah, round 12, not an easy thing to do. I'd have to wait until I get an insta-kill power-up. And even then, it's not easy. Considering that you gotta deal with, like, Graham's number one of zombies. Scenario for me to get this challenge done easily, time warp and insta-kill. Another Crash Twinsanity theme. This is when Cortex has just been kidnapped by the the tribal guys. Specifically in Crash Twinsanity.
You will pay the price for your insolence.
We all will.
Oh my god. I think I collected those Wumpa fruits in time with the beat. Now, if you were to hit this thing, you clear out all the nitros, and then those things reset. You clear out all the nitros from the entire map. So, you know, do that at your own risk if you want. Say this is probably one of the crash stands that I dislike the most. Do I hate it? Not really. I just really don't like it. Not a despise, it's just a dislike. It's just like this freaking song. Children's song or something? I think that's a Crash Team Racing car? I'm not sure. You got Nina's car up here. This is Nina's first kart in Tag Team Racing. It looks like a pipe organ. How she managed to, like, it was like, how they managed to do, like, and not Nina, I mean the developers, they were just like, oh, let's just take a pipe organ and turn that into a cart. Like, motherfucker, what? What are you smoking and where can I get some? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I actually want the zombies to start chasing me.
Scream all you want. It will not do you any good.
Oh yeah, I got the perk.
Good news. You're dead.
You can just get them randomly. Turn, dead wire, turn roll. Nuke. I'm not good when I'm trying to get some melee kills. Now when all the
I like
zombies
to
are
watch
down,
them burn.
Nuke is-
I know it's not funny,
Nuke is just
but
400
it's funny.
points at that point. Nuke is just for 400 points. I don't know whose cart this is, but maybe Crunches from Tag Team Racing? I don't know whose cart that is, though. It might be Crunches. Oops, plant guy.
his life was hard.
He's not gonna survive for very long. Come on, where's Insta-kill?
Inch of death and heads in the air. Break their legs, arms, faces. Hey, time to break everything, I suppose.
Right now I got 12 perks.
Today it will all be over. You, today is that day.
Time warp
Time.
and power strike. Not what I was thinking. I think this is a soul altar. Yep. Yep. Those zombies you kill next to it? A good guess. Oh,
Time warp.
refresh on that. And the power strike faded. Good. Yes, I wanted that. I wanted that thing to fade away. You know what? Just go for the boss knife. Not gonna expect great things from it though. Not gonna expect greatness from that, so.
Return to the depths from whence you came.
Got another one right here. I gotta be careful. There you go.
I don't just laugh in the face of adversity. I kill it. Zombie cash. Leave me alone!
Infinite ammo.
Silence!
Where are you?
No! No! I feel no guilt!
Probably wasn't the best time to pick up the, insta-kill. Yeah, it just faded away. I got a little bit too excited for that. I can't just buy a power-up. Let me see if I can do that.
Ah, that one hurt! Teensy bit!
How much is the power-up? That's the ray gun. I can buy the ray gun now. 2,000 for a power-up? I got an idea.
Zombie cash!
Really? Really, game? Why you do that
No.
to me? I'm just like, really? It had to be
I
that
may
low?
be surrounded. That alone should be enough.
Speed
HD floppers on this map too, which is fucking awesome. I'm gonna see if I can get the insta-kill power up. Come on. Nah, it's recharging. Let's see what I get though. Wall power? Nah, I already got the guns that I wanted. It's taking some time to recharge. That's annoying. Back. Orange gate spits you out much later in the map. Also, I heard that guy. Easy.
You are not the first. You will not be the last. The blood sacrifices will now resume.
Never complain about max ammo.
Nine. You're just hitting.
At least you saved me the bullets.
I'm gonna go back to the power-up station, see if I can get... I'll also see if I can get some more perks. Oh, I have them all? Oh. I thought it was about 20. It's 18, it looks like. What we got here? What's the power-up?
Double points.
Yeah,
I must
that's
act
alright, I
quickly.
guess. At a time like this, it's, it's whatever. I'll be able to get the points back very easily, though. You know, the headshot kills on this thing was probably like 100%. Screw you in particular.
Speed boost. Infinite ammo.
Many things go in an instant. Too many.
Insta-kill and power strike. That is a combo that I do not want to see. And that is why. Before they can even get into melee range, they're already dead. So that insta-kill was wasted.
Stand in the way of my back. No one did.
That's the 1 hour mark. What we got?
Could there be varieties of gum we
That's
have
gonna
yet to
help a
discover?
lot. Come on. It's still recharging. Whatever. Get here. Speed. Fucking grammar freak here. Speed boost, not speed boast. dumbasses. I'll pack-a-punch this thing while I'm here, though.
I once tried to climb inside the Pack-a-Punch, hoping that it could perhaps enhance me.
How'd it go?
I failed.
Thought so.
I have no time to reflect on my own weariness, when there is so much still to be done. A vessel for Maxis. A vessel for Maxis. I cannot allow my fevered brain to distract me from my mission. I must stay focused. I have lived and dreamed many lives. I wish this was not the one I was bound to.
Let's save some room for power.
I hope this doesn't come too late to change our fortunes.
Fuck. Come on, please be in still.
Time warp.
Oh, by the way, if I remember that, if you get all the perks, your stamina basically is increased to infinite. You just infinitely run. You gotta be extra careful. There are zombie spawns right around this thing.
Zombie cash.
Extra 250 won't hurt.
Into battle.
With my explosion, it's so much worse than getting a shot in the head.
Oh, there was another one. What was it? This one? Just headshot that bitch.
So easily.
Okay. I need to get some frickin' ammo for this thing. Good thing I popped idle eyes. It's 30 seconds worth of in plain sight for each player. Solo, it's 4.5 times better because you got 3 uses. That's not
There are no powers. The force is still at work.
There can be no respite from battle.
These things at least. That thing was a fake? That's ass.
The price for your insolence. We all scream all you want. It will not do you any good.
There's another one down here. This is gonna be kind of tough. That's one. You can just get a zombie jump scare.
I dare!
Incoming.
Zombie cash.
Okay, no zombie, no soul altar there. Two turn zombies. For just a second. I'm still hoping to get insta-kill.
I don't just laugh in the face of adversity. I kill it.
Time warp.
Control on a map like this doesn't do anything. It's just 200 points for free. That's a sound effect.
Your existence was incurable!
When you have all the person, you get all the, and you get all the one recruits. That's the sound effect you get.
Will not stand in the way of my plan. No one.
Well, I haven't turned zombie, not necessarily.
Many have tried. None have succeeded.
When I finish chewing, I will spit on the graves of my enemies.
Analyze.
Your screams bring me pleasure.
Well, that wasn't perfect, but it was better than nothing. I tripled the amount, so yeah, I'll consider that a win. Not a full win, but it's better than nothing. Trying to look at this like a glass half full kind of thing, you know? In this case, 60%. That also helps. Not at this point. Go back here. There's a couple soul altars right here. Got this one. Yeah, pretty much nearly all the soul altars on this map are just one boxes. And the way you'll be able to tell, if you shoot a zombie and then you see it get bigger. You little shitter.
Ah, that one
Not
hurt my
necessarily the best
ears.
situation. Come on. Dodge, you bitch.
Medicinal trials of the Google are now underway.
I was like, yeah, that's not a good idea. Maybe.
I must find myself a more advantageous position on the battlefield. The suffering could have continued so much longer. Efforts will be futile if my weapon is empty. The flames of damnation engulf the horde.
Where Nuke is actually good
immortality was already a given.
Alright. Death machine.
Time to mow down the horde. Stay back, under filth!
Crouched kills. I think that's the last one. 730. Nah, must have been 4,500. Show that.
Break rules all the time. The note.
Not what I wanted to have happen. But Tombstone Deluxe actually helped.
I refuse to submit.
Oof. I thought that amount of room was not
Infinite
enough.
ammo.
But I guess I was wrong. Whew. Tombstone coming in clutch.
Only a brain-dead fool would dare to touch me.
There's the challenge.
Oh, yes, I suppose. This is how it always ends.
I'm a motherfucker.
Zombie cash.
Time to make like a librarian and book it.
No.
Ow. I also just realized I don't have that tombstone perk anymore. That's a problem. And yep, that's the ray gun. Shit. I said that because I actually want to do the,
Speed boost.
I actually want to do the, in order to get to the boss fight, I have to shoot some works. 35 in total on solo.
That one hurt. Teensy bit. It's coming for you! Once again!
I'm using controller and mouse at the same time. It is 10 times better than you think it is.
Repel the horde!
Okay.
A momentary lapse in concentration.
Oh, I lost all my
Nothing
perks.
more.
But I can just get them back. Wait. There we go. Mule kick actually saves your gun. Good thing I had 50,000 points. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get those 19 perks back. What the fuck was that? That's bullshit. Well, that just happened. Fuck. Well, not done with the stream yet. Not gonna let that screw up get me down. Off stream, I would be raging, throw my fucking controller on the floor and just fucking turn off my whole computer, but right now it's just like, fuck around, find out. Oh, by the way, when it comes to the BTD6 modded stuff, I did manage to get it back. A melon loader is working again, so I can get back into that. So let's get that going. By the way, I did test the Druid Paragon pretty much off stream with the Spike Factory Paragon. I think they managed to get up to past around 310. Yeah, they managed to get to past around 310 on spot picks. Pretty good. pretty good duo, those two. This thing ain't a controller game. Now I can turn that off. Yep. Ultimate cross-pathing, powers and shop, Bloons TD6 mod helper, and all that kind of stuff. They upgraded it so that it's just the mods basically just update them. They can be automatically updated. This one right here, so helpful. ISAB, get on this. What do we got for powers and shop? Oh. Okay. I wanted to talk about these, so why not just fucking do it? Let's go to a boss challenge. Why the hell not? And speaking of a boss challenge, Diamondback has been unleashed. And this is official. It's not necessarily just a Blastopopolis and then you got the freaking Diamondback placeholder or whatever. No, this is the real deal. This is Ninja Kiwi doing this. Now, you may remember a while ago that I did a boss event where I did 12 times the health with this thing. That was 780 million health. I'm thinking of cranking it up enough. It's just enough. Let's try 15x. I'll do 15x the health this time. Maybe. Because This update kind of fixed something that I was hoping Ninja Kiwi would not fix. And that's the infinite tower stacking. The one where you do with the 25 portable links, that, gone. They fixed that. So that's kind of shit. However, not all hope is lost. Custom boss modifiers. Here we go. All bosses at once. Wonder what that's going to be updated. Now, Paragonomics, I'm not going to use. Tactical tweaks, probably not. Ultimate cross-pathing, hell no, that makes it too easy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for that. So let me just enable that. It'll just take like 30 seconds. What if that Crash Bandicoot map for Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies, the modded one, Road to Nowhere? I wonder if that was, what if that's bugged? What if that's got like a tombstone bug or something? There we go. So, yep. Mod is on. Health multiplier 10? Yeah. I'm actually going to start a little bit easy on myself. I'm going to do... I'll do 10. And then I'll probably do 15 in a later stream. I've already done it on this map before. So let's try a different one. I think this is a good one. Apex Plasma Master goes hard on this. So, 650 million health Diamondback. Let's give it a shot. And of course, I'm starting with normal starting cash. Now, oh, these things are locked. That's actually a good thing. Now, one thing I also must mention, I have monkey boosts and tech bots ready, okay? And I'm going to be using the actual powers this time, not the ones that are in the shop. At least not yet. I'll actually put these over here. Because this is this area I use for getting the BRFs like mad. All right. Now, notice the cost on the banana farmer. I have it set to 1.7 billion. That's for a reason. That's to make sure I can never get it. If I do get it, it's a huge waste. I can customly set it with the Powers and Shop mod. Besides, Banana Farmer Pro is now where it's at. Like, this thing right here, busted as fuck. If you're a huge bank guy, this is the one to get. And if you're lazy as hell, well, you can just get one of these things that just go for a Robo Farmer and just, yeah, done. Anyways, let's get some music going. By the way, I can't wait to get my hands on one of these things because, well, it kind of looks cute, but holy shit, these things upgrades are nuts. This thing is just nuts. Especially this upgrade. Pop off all abilities in radius, skip cooldowns. It's just like, oh, just fucking Striker Jones the whole damn thing. Just fucking Striker Jones level 10 ability, whatever tower you want. Like, motherfucker, what? Like, boy. Like, something like that is too much. And on top of that, if you somehow manage to get ultimate cross-parking, it's, yeah, game over. All abilities in radius skip cooldowns. Impulse Surge Drone. Sure, I guess. How about this? Tech Bar Prime Ultra Instinct Edition. I'll go for one cash drop, just so that I got a banana farm to work with. Place the first one right here. Banana farmer there. I want to start with an engineer. Yeah, I'll sell Geraldo so that I can get some money, so that I can start farming harder. When I'm up against a boss with this much health, yeah, it's a little bit nuts. I want as much of an edge as I can possibly get. Is it gonna be hyper farming? No, but it's gonna be pretty good farming. Speed it up. Circumstances, my brain can process information like that. But in other cases, I'm just a fucking retard. And in some other cases, my mind is just, it can be as slow as molasses running for Congress. By the way, one more thing. If you follow me on, if you subscribe to me on YouTube, go follow me on Rumble because one of these days I will eventually want to talk about political shit. You know, the stuff that's going on. You know, current events and whatever. I do eventually want to cover that. Like, maybe eventually get a friend, just someone to just come on to the stream and I'm like, hey, this current event happened, what do you think about it? Not necessarily like a debate or whatnot, but it's just like, just talk. Kind of like a talk show, but whatever. That's one thing I want to do. Doing this on purpose. I'm gonna get that thing to rubber to gold. go through. There's road spikes there. Almost there. Yes, I still remember this strat. Now, I do a little slight change to it. Pause it. You'll see in just a minute. What? Hello. I'll get Ninja over here. First Monkeyopolis I get will be somewhere back here. For it. Now I'm going to get another one. Just outside of range. I'm going to... I'm going to get this thing to a BRF. That goes for 10K. Whoops. Well, got a little extra. Got a slight change, but whatever. It's not something that I can't deal with. Alright. Yep, Diamondback coming in hot. 950,000 health. Yeah, my work is cut out for me. And I barely just started my farming for real. If I remember from last time, diamond balloons are a bitch. 0. Which means done. That projectile dead. Now we're talking. Now this is what I wanted to go for. Add and this. Hello. Shit. I'm gonna try backing up around. I'm gonna put the glue gun on a different spot. Right here should do the trick. And that's close, but not quite there yet. Go back real far. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself this guy. I'm gonna get him and keep him. Okay, that's good. That was shit. Desperado wasn't a good idea. So yeah, I'm gonna go further back. That's not far enough. Still not far enough. Again. What? No, at the beginning. Here we go. farm as much as I can. I gotta put it on hold. They have enough? Okay, just got it in time. Let's go. Projectiles do 1 damage to it. Might as well just throw a bunch of them at it. In other words, bullet hell. Confirmed dead. missiles are just colliding with the wall. Okay, try that again, I guess. not enough. You know what? I did say I had some monkey boosts. Might as well use them. For example. boat farming now. Start with these things at least. Tier 2. I gotta get a Paragon. 5.5 million? I gotta get a Paragon fast. And I know just which one to get. Dark Paragon. Disintegrate will do. $150,000. I'm hoping for degree 20. Okay, yeah, that'll do. I'm clearing them out. Alright, the APM has done its job. Would be a good time to hit the mobile farmer. Yep, and they just zip right on over. Actually, be a good idea to sell these things. It's gonna hurt the Buccaneer Paragon, but I'm willing to take the risk. More farms. That'll do it. Should have. It'll probably hurt in the long run, but whatever. Gotta do whatever you can. Place it back down now. Won't be able to crit Paragons like before, but if this is the best I got, then, well, I gotta work with it. A short time to do this, so do it now. 105,000. That's all right. Is it perfect? Hell no, but it's good. 37? Better. Exactly the same amount as Tier 5 Elite Lunarius. One more, and another. Okay, I want to get the book back on to 340. Okay, there's 40. Get that set. This should do the trick for a while. boost monkey. Nice. DDT's incoming. I saw them at the top of the screen. Just had to make sure that my streams were working right. But for some reason they were paused. I think this will do the trick. Degree 60 Druid Paragon. And the attack zone for the Inferno Ring there. I'm trying to see if I can get a degree 80 Boat Paragon. using the Druid Paragon ability because I need to farm a lot. Speaking of farming, 3,900 from the Druid Paragon on that False Skull. Pretty good. Let's make it better. Monkey boost for good measure. To start working on that Livestream ship. 75 will do. Now, don't get me wrong, when it comes to how much damage a Paragon can do, the last Doom ship is really high up there. This thing is powerful as fuck. But when it comes to it being a 555 tower, total shit. It's missing multiple tier 5s. But, once again, you know, boom, that's my tier list. If it were based on how much damage it deals, the last Doom ship would definitely be, like, A tier or S tier. It'd be up there with the best of the best. 380 volt Paragon? That's good. Oh, that was a bad move. I'll only be able to get one extra Paragon. Can I take on 650 million health with just 4 Paragons? I mean, I've beaten Elite Lunarius with that much health with 260 million health before. And hell, I've tried doing it with no Paragons before. That was a total flop. But I think this is a bad move. Attack Paragon. In this case, I'm going to consider a bad move. But the Glaive Dominus, on the other hand, I think this one's a pretty good counter. I wouldn't say a hard counter, but it's a damn good one. So I'm going to put this one right here. Geraldo's done enough. Save a little bit of money, just in case if I need the Druid Paragon to go Sickle mode. It's only going to be up for 23 seconds, though. Not necessarily going to be good. 33. Oh, this is the best I can do. So, let's just get right to it. Let's see this thing's buffed ability in action. Wow, that thing is doing great! refresh the, it does refresh it. There's the Druid Paragon's, Druid of Wrath property coming in. Now this thing is just gonna annihilate. It's time. Wait, I'm gonna lose? Son of a bitch. Damn it. Whatever. I can at least say that I came out with partial win. I can now get these things. Well, I'm not gonna call it there. I still want to do a couple of things. Ugh. What? Hold on a second. Huh. I did not expect Iron Mouse to be in Tectoon's Discord server. Huh. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna be that guy that basically is just like, oh, or whatnot, but I'll just leave her be. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to finish something that I started. Give me one moment. I'm back, and, well, I decided to see if I could ask a friend of mine to see if he would like to finish reacting to something. And, of course, I'm talking about Wolfie Plays and the Silverblade series. He said he'll be available at around 8 or so, about 10 minutes before 8. He's currently watching The Mummy Returns. I just finished talking with him, so he's watching The Mummy Returns with his family, so I'm gonna give him that time, and yeah. So got a little bit of time before then. Well, I am getting kind of hungry. You know what? Break time. We'll go for that. I need to get something to eat, so I'll be right back. And well, maybe a little TF2. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Oop. All right. Be right back. back again. Just had some lunch, peanut butter sandwich. It doesn't take a lot to get me going. Don't take that out of context. Although this is the internet, everything is taken out of context. I did just think of something. How about some Magic the Gathering, but not the way you expect? A couple combos that I thought of. That some people would probably think of as kind of nuts. All right. There we go. All right, let me just pull this up. There we go. This is going to be a little bit of a quieter part, but it's more visual, so. That should do it. All right. So, some cards that I was thinking of, or combos. Let's see. Let me at least see if I can. All right. I opened up another Moxfield window over my second monitor, and okay, I got my deck with the combos in it pulled up, so I'll be able to go through each and every one of them. So, first one I'll show off. Just keep drawing, there we go. First one I'll show off is that's not it. I'll just pull out one of the pieces at least. It's around here somewhere, and I know it. Here we go. Oh, that was the wrong one. Here. The card, the combo is, well, the first one I want to show is Another Round and Mirror March. Another round, exile any number of creatures you control, then return them to the battlefield under their owner's control. Then repeat this process X more times. Mirror March. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, flip a coin until you lose a flip. For each flip you win, create a token that's a copy of that creature. Those tokens gain haste, exile them at the beginning of the next end step. So you can see where all this is already going. So let's throw in You know, let's actually pair this up with another combo. Soul of Eternity and Angelic Chorus. So, whenever a creature comes into play under your control, you gain life equal to its toughness. Soul of Eternity, its power and toughness is equal to your life total. So, let's say this is in play, and then you manage to get these two, and you're casting this for, I don't know, X equals, I don't know, we'll go with 3. X equals 3 on this thing. So you have these two in play, and you got this. Alright, we'll say we're in Commander right now. Alright, this thing is a 40-40. Yeah. Hold on. This would be a pretty late play, so we'll say this thing is a 20-20. Oop, not 50-50. Power and toughness, both are 20. So, you cast another round, you target this thing. Alright? So this gets exiled. Just put it over here for now. This comes in. Mirror March goes off. So you flip a coin. We'll just flip it. Let's say I guess heads. Alright? Let's say heads you get a token, tails you don't. So that's 1. Oh, by the way, first one would have doubled your power and toughness. You go up to 40 life. So now this thing basically becomes a 40-40. So, the first token comes in. Now, it doubles your life total. So now you got 80 life. Your life total goes up to 80. Let's try again. You got a tails? We stop there. All right? So we got 1 token out of this thing. We got 1 token out of the first. Set it to 80. So that is the first. That is the first one. Next one. So this gets blinked. It comes back in. Power. The life total doubles again. I'm using this to depict the life total. Got Mirror March. Once again, heads you get a token, tails you don't. You got 1. Wait for that to fade. Oop. 2. So you got 1 more token. So now, life total doubles once again. You're now at 320 life. See, if you have an ETB effect, the point of this combo is, if you have a creature that has an ETB effect, Mirror March plus another round will go absolutely apeshit with this thing. And if you're playing with a deck that has a Dockside Extortionist in it, treasures for days. Treasures for days. If you're playing against a deck that is artifact or enchantment heavy. In this case, we're just doubling our life totals a whole bunch of times. So yeah, that effectively knocks out 2 combos right there. So that's Mirror March and another round. Then we have Angelic Chorus and Soul of Eternity. That's 2 combos right there. Now, one of my personal favorites, Bolus of Citadel, and if you're a mono black player, you'll know where this is going. Necropotence. Now, if you have a sufficient life total, you could do this as much as you want. But that's not always the case. What you need to do is find a way to get your life total to go back up into the positives. Once you start net gaining life, that's when you start. That's when you start going off and you throw this thing and you have this thing in play. I call this the Aether Potence Citadel combo. Aetherflux Reservoir. When you cast a spell, you gain 1 life for each spell you've cast this turn. Pay 50 life. This thing deals 50 damage to any target creature or player. Necropotence. You skip your draw step. Whenever you discard a card, you exile it. You pay 1 life. Remove the top card of your library from the game face down. Effectively, you set it aside. Put that card into your hand at the end of your turn. Effectively, when your end step hits. When your end step starts, you pick up those cards that you exiled with Necropotence. Bolas' Citadel. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may play lands and cast spells from the top of your library. If you cast a spell this way, pay life equal to its mana value rather than pay its mana cost. So you can just start casting with Bolas' Citadel. You can cast a spell if you have a sufficient enough life. If you have sufficient life for it. If you have enough life to cast that spell, you can cast it. Aetherflux Reservoir will gain you some life. Eventually, you start casting enough spells during that turn, you'll eventually start net gaining life. Aetherflux Reservoir will start outpacing Bolas' Citadel and your deck. You'll be able to start playing some bigger spells. And here's where Necropotence comes in. Let's say you hit a land. Pay 1 life to exile it. Just set it aside. Pay 1 life and just set it aside for later. In other words, with these 3 cards, just play your deck. Just play your whole deck. Play your whole deck, set, and just filter out all the lands. If you have a sufficient enough life total, I would highly suggest, if you are capable of gaining a ton of life, I would highly suggest you throw this in your deck, in your decks that have black in them, in your black decks. So that's another one. Let me go to, let me see. Oh. Ooh. Now this is, this one here would, this next one that I'm looking at, this would be if you want to effectively, like, get someone to flip the table on you. Of course, Armageddon and destroy all lands. That's a pretty dick. That seems, it's already kind of a dick move. But oh, just you wait. This is only just the beginning. You have an It That Betrays out. You cast Armageddon. You destroy all the lands. And then you play Tyrant of Discord. You play Armageddon, you destroyed all the lands. You play Tyrant of Discord. And then this is what happens. When this enters the battlefield, target opponent chooses a permanent he or she controls at random and sacrifices it. If a non-land permanent is sacrificed this way, you repeat the process. We destroyed all the lands with Armageddon. So that means this thing is just going to clear, it's just going to clear an opponent's board. That will basically just say, oh, you just sacrifice, everybody else loses their lands, you lose your everything. Everybody loses their lands, but you lose your everything. Now we throw in an it that betrays to put maximum salt on this. Now, you've got to have, in order for this to go for maximum salt, you've got to have this one in play. Whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-token permanent, put that card onto the battlefield under your control. So if you have this in play, and you have, let's say, 7, 3 red, and a white, it's a bad mana combo, but it's maximum salt. Yeah, you should be able to get someone to flip the table on you. Because it's just like, oh, you can, now you're just going to sacrifice your entire board one permanent at a time. And then you gain control of all that. That is a bit of a dick move, but it's a hell of a combo that basically should be nearly instantly win the game. And it would get even crazier if you managed to somehow have another round or mirror march once again. You have these two and then you combine this combo with this one, game over. At that point, it is just game fucking over for your opponents. It's just like, you just tell them, okay, now just scoot. Yeah, that one's quite nasty. Let's try another one. Tinted Remedy. And Exquisite Blood. Now, you thought for Tainted Remedy and Exquisite, like, you're thinking, how the hell is this a combo? Play this against a life gain deck. If an opponent would gain life, that player loses that much life instead. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. So now, you're basically saying, oh, your entire life gain deck now works for me. Your entire life gain deck works for me now. I benefit, you are just gone. And if you really want to throw maximum salt on, and let's say you're playing a white-black deck, yeah, you may have seen it for a glimpse earlier. There is, it's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere, and I know it. It's not that. Here it is, Beacon of Immortality. Double target player's life total. You hit an opponent with this thing, their health goes to 0, and you steal that person, and you effectively are just like, I will take your life points are now mine. Your life points are now mine. Your health is at 0, and I just gain your life total. Your life total is now mine. That's effectively it. Yeah, Beacon of Immortality plus Tainted Remedy is already a game winner right there. But throw an Exquisite Blood just to sprinkle a little bit of salt on there. If you're facing off against multiple opponents, let's say in Commander, Exquisite Blood, I would consider it for for basically a counterplay deck that specifically counters life gain. So there's that one. Oh. There's this one, and I have actually shown this before in a previous live stream. Matt knows this one firsthand. Elishnor and Grand Zenobite. Other creatures you control get +2/+2. Creatures your opponents control get -2/-2. Nature's Revolt. All lands are 2/2 creatures. Yeah, remember that Armageddon right here? Now it's permanent. These are 2 permanents that have the same effect as casting this every turn. So basically, you play Nature's Revolt and then Elishnor and Grand Zenobite. Your opponent's... Every other player's lands are gone. Your opponent's lands are just gone. That's it. They cannot play unless they have effectively 0-drop mana rocks. Matt will be able to vouch for that one. Oh. There's this one and this one. Exponential Growth plus Soul's Might. This one is pretty good for a mono green deck. Especially when you throw this into the mix. Mark of Sakiko. You throw this into the mix. Alright? Let's see. I also just remembered. Nature's Revolt is in another combo, so I'll just set. So I'm just gonna move that for a little bit. But for now, we got Exponential Growth plus Soul's Might, and then for some extra flair, Mark of Sakiko. So, I actually have this in a mono green Gargos Vicious Watcher deck. And get this, I built this deck kind of like how around the second ability. It's not Hydra Tribal. It is Gargos Fight Club. Whenever a creature you control becomes the target of a spell, Gargos Vicious Watcher fights up to 1 target creature you don't control. When this guy becomes the target of a spell, he does that. It's not a spell you don't control. It's any spell whatsoever. So, we have Mark of Sakiko. We can enchant him with this. He manages to go through. Let's say he does 8 damage. Whatever. Let's say, you know, it's an aura. Let's say you got Aura Tribal. Whatever. You got, I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess. Let's say you got 5 enchantments on him. Maybe he's 15, 14 or something. I don't know. 15, 14, he manages to get through. You get 15 mana. You'll see where this is going real quick. You got Soul's Might, but you save that for that's the second part. That is the last part that you need. Exponential Growth for X equals 4. You target Gargos Vicious Watcher, he fights something. You double his power and toughness. You double his target. You double his power 4 times. You got 4, 4, and 2 green. 4 plus 4 plus 2 is 10. Guess how much mana we had? 15. We got 5 mana left. Now you use that to cast Soul's Might and to target Gargos. He was a 15, 14. Now you doubled his power and toughness 4 times. That is 15, 30, 60, 120, 240. And then you put that many +1/+1 counters on Gargos, making him a 480, 254. Then the end of the turn ends, His power and toughness goes down to 255, 254. You get even more mana into exponential growth and you still have 5 mana left over to save for Soul's Might. You can make a creature gigantic at that point. So yeah, there's another one for you. No. Let's bring this back. Here's another combo. Gargoyle's Vicious Watcher and, well, Nature's Revolt. All lands are 2/2 creatures. Whenever now a land you control becomes the target of a spell, this guy fights up to 1 target creature you don't control. This works in both directions. You start targeting your Gargos, or you start targeting any creature you got. Gargoyle's Vicious Watcher can start taking out your opponent's lands one by one. That is if he can take the that means if he can take the beating. But something like this? Oh man. At that point, it's another dick move. But it's a win condition for sure. Now there's one more combo. Intruder Alarm. Creatures don't untap during their controller's untap steps. It kind of sucks. All your lands are creatures. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield, untap all creatures. Untap all your lands. You play a creature comes into play, untap all lands. This benefits your opponents as well, so this one's a double-edged sword, but it can be hella chaotic. For Simic players, go ham with this combo. Simic players, here you go. Intruder Alarm plus Nature's Revolt. Done. And speaking of which, go hella crazy with this Doppelgang. Oh man. I think that's good enough for that. All right. Let's see. Well, I did have this one and this one. Choose a creature type, you cast those creatures for free. That's what this combo does. When this guy enters the battlefield, you choose a creature type. Spells of the chosen type, you cast cost white, blue, black, red, green, Wooburg, less to cast, and it only reduces the colored mana. Other creatures you control the chosen type get +1/+1, that doesn't matter. It's the spells of the chosen type part that matters. You may pay white, blue, black, red, green, rather than pay the mana cost for spells that you cast. So choose a creature type, cast them for free. That's the idea. Let's go with another one. Helia the Radiant Dawn. And this is a commander for one of my decks. One of my better decks, that is. And here's what I have for it. I have Folio Fancies in here. And these next few cards are actually part of, they can create some combos pretty much with just like 2 of them. However, I have damn near all of them for this deck. You got Consecrated Sphinx and Forced Fruition. And just to throw on some extra stuff, we got, it's around here somewhere, Smothering Tithe. We got Helia the Radiant Dawn, Folio of Fancies, Forced Fruition, Consecrated Sphinx, and Smothering Tithe. Let me go through these combos one at a time. First off, Helia the Radiant Dawn and Folio of Fancies. Players have no maximum hand size. Cool. Now, where does the combo come in? This is where it comes in. Helia the Warped Eclipse. You flip this guy over, you may cast spells as though they had flash. Spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each card your opponents draw this turn. For each card your opponents have drawn this turn, spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. 1 generic. So, put a whole bunch of mana into this thing and just start flinging shit. Just start flinging shit like a gorilla. You basically go gorilla mode on this. Yeah. Now, what gets even crazier is if you were to combine this with not just this, but now you throw this into the mix. Forced Fruition. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player draws 7 cards. So now it's just like, oh, whenever an opponent casts a spell, with these 2 cards in play, your spells get 7 generic mana less to cast. Your spells cost 7 generic mana less for every spell your opponents play. Yikes, dude. And then you can also replace this with Smothering Tithe, but this is more or less just, instead of costing 1 less to cast, you get a treasure token, which is a one-time thing, but it's still not nothing. But yeah, you can just put these 2 things together and ramp even harder. So we'll set these aside for now, and we'll go with Folio of Fancies, or Forced Fruition, and then we combo that with Consecrated Sphinx. Each player draws X cards if you put 2X into it. So let's say you just put 2 in, everybody draws 1 card. Put 2 in, X equals 2, everybody draws 2 cards. Put X is 3, everybody draws 3 cards, and so on and so forth. Whenever an opponent draws a card, you may draw 2 cards with a Consecrated Sphinx in play. Put these 2 together and see what happens. Pay 1. Everybody's drawing 1 card except for you. You're drawing... you're drawing... 7. You're drawing 7 cards. For every 1 card one of your opponents draws, you can draw up to that many times as many cards. 7 times as many. Your opponents, let's say your opponents draw 3 cards, you're drawing 21. You septuple your card draw. Now put that together. Now let's put Forced Fruition in place of Folio of Fancies. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player draws 7 cards. You can draw 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, or 14 cards. You can draw up to 14 cards in pairs whenever an opponent casts a spell. Hell of value right there. make Josh Lee Kwai of the Command Zone piss himself. And they say white cannot ramp. Oh, it can. White can ramp! But it needs some help. Now think about this. For my Heliod the Warped Eclipse deck, I have all 5 of these. I have all of these in the deck. So yeah, it just goes apeshit. Whoop. Now to my hand. All right. Now to another one. Storm Kiln Artist plus 1,000-Year Storm. Now I actually have this. I have this combo in another deck of mine. It is my Narset Enlightened Master deck, the one that's 3 red, white, blue, and it has First Strike and Hexproof, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but it's got First Strike at least. So whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, copy it for each other instant or sorcery spell you've cast before at this turn. You may choose new targets for the copy. This thing has Magecraft. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, create a treasure token! So, start casting those instant and sorcery spells and see how many frickin' treasures you start making. Green, eat your heart out. So, let's say you manage to cast 5. Let's say you manage to cast 5 instants and or sorceries. Alright? Also, if you manage to save those treasures, Storm Kiln Artist gets quite big. Storm Kiln Artist will hit like a truck. It gets even crazier than that. It just goes ham with that shit. Oh, this... I just thought... I just got another one. Speaking of Doppelgang, we got this one, and... Oh... Your opponents would hate this one. Nevermore. For each of X target permanents, you create X tokens that are copies of that permanent. Nevermore. As Nevermore enters the battlefield, name a non-land card. The name card can't be cast. Let's say you manage to get... Let's say you have a huge-ass board. Let's say 50,000 tokens. 50,000 creature tokens. Doesn't matter. Whatever. You cast Doppelgang for X equals about 50,000. It really wouldn't need to be that big, but let's say around 30,000. Got 30,000. You can target all of those creatures, but you save one target. You target Nevermore with the last one. You name every single non-land card in Magic the Gathering's history. Only 99 land stacks couldn't get through this. Nobody is playing jack shit. Nobody will be playing jack shit. Nobody will be able to cast jack shit. Your opponents, no one will be able to cast anything with this combo. If Doppelgang is really big, you're gonna need to dump thousands of mana into that thing in order to get it to go off. difficult. But if you could, but think about this. You're working in green and also white and blue. If you want to, you can bring these back. You can bring these back into the play. You can bring these back into play if you want. You can put this. You can put these 5 into a green, white, blue deck if you want to. But like I said, be prepared for your opponents to flip the table on your ass. Oh, this, this one would be pretty mean. Mono red. It's time for you guys to shine. Blightsteel Colossus. Chandra's Ignition. Blightsteel Colossus, pretty much everybody, like, a ton of people know what this thing can do. But I'll tell you what it is anyway. 12 mana for an artifact creature golem. Trample and Infect. I'll explain Infect in just a moment. Blightsteel Colossus is indestructible, so it has that keyword too. If Blightsteel Colossus would be put into a graveyard from anywhere, reveal it and shuffle it into its owner's library instead. Whatever. That's not the big part. Chandra's Ignition. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to each other creature and each opponent. Each creature, well, if a creature has Infect, all damage that it deals, combat or not, is dealt in Infect. That means when a creature gets hit with another one that has Infect, that other creature gets -1/-1 counters, the one that doesn't have Infect. The damage is dealt in -1/-1 counters, which means your creatures are getting smaller. Whenever it deals, if it were to deal damage to a player though, it's dealt in the form of poison counters. When it comes to Magic the Gathering, any and all modes, any and all game modes, if you have 10 poison counters, you're done. If you get 10 poison counters or more, you're done. Chandra's Ignition, and you target Blightsteel Colossus with this. That is an Infect-based board wipe and game win. You get a Blightsteel Colossus out, then you hit Chandra's Ignition, target the Blightsteel Colossus. Game win. Each opponent is taking 11 poison counters. You need 10. You need 10 and you need 10 of them in order to just lose. By the way, I got something. Oh. Got a little DM from Alpha Wolf on Wolfie on Discord. Oh, he said he's ready. So, I'll probably show some more combos later on. But yeah, those are quite a few. Those are quite a few that I thought of. Hope you guys enjoyed that. But for now, time to scare the shit out of somebody. Yep. Just one moment while I get you pulled up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Alpha Wolf has returned Let me just get your window popped up. There we go. He is back to watch more Server Blight. Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen it too, so I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm kind of in the same boat as you are. Yep. So yeah, you're not. Your English is not doing pretty well. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You got to respect a man when he's got to take care of his family, all right? Oh my goodness. That's busted. Okay. Yeah, also blowing the heads off. That's what she said. You walked into that one, though. Yep. Alright, Alright. So, just give me one moment while I get this, set up. And then we'll get right to Alpha's reaction. That's perfectly fine to be scared, all right? Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah. Just to let you know, this is going on YouTube, all right? So you got to be very careful. Yeah, as long as you don't drop the N-word, we're good. Yeah, that even goes with Rumble too. As long as you just don't drop the hard R N-word, we're good. But sure, I'm gonna call bullshit. But anyways. Oh yeah, yeah, and the joke. I'll ask the question, but he already knows the answer. What do you call a black man that drives a monster truck? If you know the answer, yeah. If you know the answer, just say I know the answer, and that's it. Yeah, if you know, you know. And think about this. I was the one that thought of it. Yep, it'll be the soft day. All right. All right. Yep. So we're gonna go to the one that we did last. Just so that we can refresh his memory. We're going to go to awareness. Now, we've already done this before on a live stream, but we're going to do this again just so that we can refresh his memory. Thank you. This also helps me out as well. So let's get to it. Oh, you don't? Okay, hold on. Better not be pulling my leg, though. Okay. Oh. Let me just see. Okay. It's not capturing the audio. What the hell? I'm gonna try something. Just, I'm gonna capture. Alright. Alright, should be able to... Alright. Yep. Let's see if we can hear it. Let's see if you can hear it now. Maybe this will do it?
Okay,
Hold on. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm not streaming it to you. I'll stream it to you in Discord. What? Oh. Alright. Do it again? Okay, 1 second. Oop. Alright. You guys should also be able to... It's focused on him as well, so... Should be crystal clear. Just, 1 moment. Yep. Alright. We'll just do that, I guess. Close enough for government work. Let's get it.
no. Okay, now, when you get a spawn, you want...
Yep. This is a guy that that you said was named after one of Ben 10's aliens. We're back to gray matter. Yep. Ben 10 was such an awesome series.
Be careful, there will, probably be...
Oh, by the way, this actually right here, this is actually an Easter egg. It's not relevant to the series. It's not relevant to the lore of the series, but there is another YouTuber, that has covered this, and yeah, he was gushing about this thing and whatnot. So yeah, he became quite a fan of this series, and this was more or less just saying, this was more or less a cameo, basically shouting him out. So. Yeah, back to the video.
Okay, I'm back. We should, be careful there.
Now, also, gray matter sounds like he's high as a kite.
Nexos? You getting me? Mm-hmm.
for it.
You need to press V for voice chat.
You fucker.
That's like default for voice chats.
I only play like Minecraft.
Guys, watch out. They have a really good sniper.
Yep.
Okay, next, you gotta kill that heavy. Go get in his face.
Yeah, go get him.
Either he's high as a kite or tired as fuck.
Oh, next, press G, press G.
Nice.
Lamau.
Yo, I didn't know this game had emotes.
Taunts.
Gods, this guy thinks he's like playing Fortnite or something.
Relax. He'll get settled in no time. He'll be stomping comp with you by next Tuesday.
Comp is short for
It's
competitive,
Monday.
if you don't know.
Yo, Nex. Taunt with me. Taunting's how you act friendly in TF2.
Or shit on people.
Kinda like crouching.
Rub one in their
Minecraft.
face.
Yeah.
Now, let's hit sewer, guys.
Ouch.
Get the health.
Now this is where things started to go wrong.
Ah, sorry, bucko. Better luck next time.
Who wants some of this? Bonk!
Now, once again, like I said the last time, the soldier right here was not supposed to do that taunt. Yet somehow he was able to do it. So yeah, this taunt right here is scout exclusive. The soldier should not be able to do that. So right from that, something's wrong. And he knows it. He's like, what the hell was that?
What was that?
No idea, dude. This game is hella broken.
You guys gonna come with?
It's not that broken though.
Now it's CTF, so their whole ass team is gonna be sitting in their base and camping.
Capture the
Expect lots of
flag.
sentries too.
To be honest, we just have to bum rush the intel and easy clap.
It's not always that easy.
Are you schizo?
We got lucky.
It's casual, to be fair. Okay, we only gotta cap the intel one more time to win the game.
So we can finally play a better map.
Yeah.
According to many people, Double Cross, this current map, is a really good.
Nice.
Hello. There goes Grey Matter.
And then there were two, I guess.
Alright, next, it's down to us. Let's get to the last cap.
So yeah, that blue soldier was trying to run away from something, and he had a look on his face. Really bad one. Yep. Now, again, I may have said this in the live stream, but I'll say it here again just so that we can refresh his memory. Normally in TF2, when you do the high five taunt, each and every single merc raises his right hand. All the time it happens. So, in this case, the spy is raising his left hand. Again, something's wrong. When it comes to this series, you have to pay attention to every single detail that there is.
I guess?
Yeah. And also note, one more thing to note, is that while the spy is trying to do the high five taunt, he doesn't necessarily have the taunt thing up above his forehead, up above his head, the taunt notification. He doesn't have that over his head while he's doing that. So that's another way to tell if he's doing something wrong. That I didn't say in the live stream. That I didn't say last time. Once again, GG is wondering, like, how the hell, why can't I talk with this guy?
Enemy intelligence.
He tried again, didn't work. It was the take the L taunt. And now we have our first, yeah, shit's real fucked up. What the hell? That right there is Sigismund Zero. That, he did not look like that before. It's about time that you mentioned that. Silverblade gets compared so many damn times to the thing. That's what the Silverblade does when it catches you. It assimilates you thing style. Just outright. But the one thing that the Silverblade has over the thing... go ahead. Yeah. The Silverblade kind of does the same thing, but it works in the game and it pulls your soul into the game and then it assimilates you. But what the Silverblade has on top of the thing is that it can pretend to be multiple players that it has assimilated at the same time, which is even worse. So let's say the two of us were playing TF2, it caught both of us, it would be able to pretend to be both of us at the same time. Yeah, it's bad.
Dude, we should go back.
Huh?
And
What the?
yeah. Also notice that the spy, like, his smile, it was... Some people would say that it was forced. And the fact that he dropped his smile, he was like, the guy that was playing that spy, like, he's like, I'm trying so hard to fight, but the Silverblade was just like, crap, my cover, the cover's blown anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. So let's just, time to go for the kill.
Fuck?
And then it starts showing off. Ew. Ugh. Yeah. That was just like, to me, that's just like, bro, what the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, good luck trying to leave the game if you basically got stuck with the Silverblade, cause bad shit happens. You also hear like bone crunching sounds too. I would say bone crunching.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Fuck this, I'm leaving. I've seen this before.
Once again, his character model, the scout, said what he was saying into the mic. That never happens. So when it gets to this point, your soul is very well pulled into the game. But he's saying that he's seen this before. Later on in the series, we actually find out where.
What? I just wanted you guys to be friends.
This is a heartbreaking moment.
I just wanted you guys to be friends.
You gotta admit, that's fucking heartbreaking. I wouldn't say the Silver Blade, but just the two other guys, the Gray Matter and Nexus. No, he just wanted Gray Matter and Nexus to be friends with him. That was it. But, anyways. Yep. That's at least my thought, though. Speaking of Gray Matter, we're about to see him again.
Okay, I'm back.
You're right.
What the fuck is going on here, man? What's wrong with this game?
Yeah, be careful there.
He's just repeating voice lines once again from when the Silver Blade first entered the game.
Fuck.
Now know that we do not see his face for some reason.
But we should get the health.
What?
Gonna come with?
I'd say hell no, motherfucker! Luckily for Nexus, he's playing as a scout, the fastest class in the game. And he managed to escape. Now, if you want to see, if you guys want to see the rest of our, if you want to see the rest of his reaction to this, you know, there's a couple live streams where we actually went over this, so go check those out. Oh yeah. Now we're going into uncharted territory for Wolfie over here.
Move that gear up! Yeah.
We're going into doubt.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Bruh. They're gonna cap mid again.
Now this one's just like a few minutes. But it's more or less just kind of like a teaser trailer for the next one, which is Conviction. We have, once again, Dexalot, Aaron. No. Did you hear the music right there?
Time has been added.
Come on, man. My mum's gonna kill me if I play any longer.
Whoops.
Man, I love TF2. Yeah, when I got time, I guess. Huh? I don't know.
He's
Is that
getting
something that can happen?
Jagged Axe is getting weirded out.
Huh? Yeah, what are you on about, man? This ain't Sonic.exe. What are you on about, man? This ain't Sonic.exe.
I have actually played that creepypasta game once before. Yeah, it's an old creepypasta game. It's just like, in other words, it's a very simple one. It's like I said, an older one. The story became a troll pasta, and basically the game just sums up like this: run right, encounter shit. Next character. Run right, your character dies, next character. That's it. Uh-oh.
How's your day, man?
Aaron has seen this guy before. Classic. He goes onto the train track and doesn't go any further. Note that Classic was caught by the server blight.
Help me.
Okay, Aaron was able to leave the game normally for once. But that's because the server blight only came in just to kind of like try and fuck with his head a little bit. But now we're onto some IRL acting shit. We get to see the guy behind Dixalot. This guy right here. Character is Aaron. You ready to what? Yep, he's just like, don't try pulling any shit on me, bitch. This is outside the game. This one is outside the game, so nothing crazy is gonna happen. Not yet. He didn't see anything, but uh-oh. What the hell?
Aaron,
Phil?
you all good, man?
Huh? Yep, it's right here. Yeah. For some reason, he saw a freaking TF2 medic. The freaking medic that his friend Matt was playing in real life somehow. Like, what? How the fuck is that supposed to happen? Yeah. Yeah, at that point.
Aaron,
We got someone to pull him back
Phil?
to reality.
you all good,
Phil.
man?
I'm looking for Matt.
Shit. You haven't heard? Matt's in the hospital. He had a real bad stroke or something. I had to wheel him out on a stretcher.
I see.
Sorry, man. I'm sure he'll get back on his feet. You know the guy.
Yeah.
Take care.
He looks back. Nothing. Now he's back in his room.
Sayonara, bitch.
Let's not use that kind of language.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm just going to tell you right now, this is actually what I would consider the most fucked up part about this entire season. Yes, the name of this video is SFM Horror Server Blades Complete Season 1 Supercut. That means we're gonna get a Season 2 after this. And I think this right here this episode has the most fucked up situation in the entire season. Let's see if I can fix my camera. Yep, I know.
Matt?
He's trying to disconnect. Can't do it. He's like, that thing must be around here somewhere. He doesn't trust anybody.
What are you doing? Okay, what do you want?
He was a guy that we saw pretty much at the beginning of the map.
What? Why? Why are you kicking that guy? He's not even doing anything. What the?
Get that fucking thing out! Now, do you know what happens when a blighted player gets kicked from the game? Well, we've actually covered this before, but just to refresh your memory, when a player gets kicked, a blighted player gets kicked from a server, they're able to spread. So Aaron did something bad. It was short-term gain, long-term loss. So he didn't realize that he fucked up at this point.
I've seen this before.
Just like Nexo said in the previous part, in awareness. But now we're gonna see where.
On YouTube.
What do you think he was gonna say? This series is self-aware. It's on YouTube, and it references the platform that it debuted on.
So, you've seen them too? The things out there, the ones who look like us.
Now this guy's name is
I've been in
Savior.
this game for a while. They won't exactly let me go. Would you believe me if I told you? There's no sense in resisting. We were damned from the start. You could? You can leave the game? I'm on the final point. Come, you can help me get out. They'll bring the boy here too, I'm sure. You can help him. We can all get out. Thank the Lord. I don't know exactly.
Aaron said, what happened here? Savior doesn't know.
I've been hiding from the other players. You can never be too sure. I don't know how long I've been down here. Maybe a couple days. You can really lose track of time.
If he's been there for a couple days, that's bad. But
it's an incredible thing, really, seeing this place from the other side of the screen. Nothing feels
from the
real.
Other side of the screen.
Hello? He was stuck here like us.
Self-defense.
You know, my pastor always told me everything happens for a reason. The Lord has a plan for us all, and we are here to obey, not interfere.
This is probably going to be my longest stream to date, but whatever. A lot of things happened in this stream, so. You don't usually aim down the sight in TF2.
They're just rehearsing. Don't acknowledge them, and they won't bother you.
Rehearsing? Rehearsing what?
Have faith.
Amen to that.
I don't know. They fell on us like the hand of God. But now they stumble around like newborns. I don't think we can understand them.
He almost got hit by that guy. All it takes is just one physical touch. All it takes is just the slightest physical touch, you're automatically bladed.
They bloom like angels' wings.
Like angels' wings? What? Ugh. That's bullshit, you know it. You can say that again. Yep. Also, you may have missed something for just a second. Look. They were just doing whatever. They were just doing whatever there before, and now he got their attention somehow. But now this is where the most fucked up shit comes in. What does this remind you of? You know what this reminds me of? Jesus on the cross. No, I'm talking about the blue spy right here in the middle. Yeah, it's crooked and bent and whatever. That's beside the point. But it's pretty much the same idea.
I told them to pray, to seek forgiveness.
And this is how it interpreted? This is how it interpreted that? I would agree with Aaron. It is disgusting. Think. Xavier told them to stop, they stopped.
I didn't understand it either. At first. You have to choose to believe.
What is it? Very possible.
And they taught me how to see. Look, I have received their blessing. I am their vessel, the mouth of God. Me.
Damn!
His heavenly kingdom was never above. It was hidden in the lights and sounds. But now, we have his angels to show us the way. I showed him the light. His soul has been saved. He said we would be persecuted. They can still save you. Just repent your guilt. Is that true, Aaron?
How do you know his name?
Calling your name, Aaron, ever since the angels came to me. Come and find them in your heart. You are filthy and broken, Aaron, but they can wash you clean. Be part of something greater than yourself. Be free. Be complete. Just let go.
I don't believe you.
Yeah. I can hear you. That's weird. That's alright. Alright. But yeah, right there. Right there. That part. That was the most disgusting part I've seen in the entire season. You want to know? You want to know why? Okay. Hold on a second. I can fix that. Damn. Well, we'll get back to this. So, here's the way. Here's effectively how it could be put, biblically speaking. This Savior guy, this guy named Savior in TF2, was a Christian. However, he lost his way. He lost his way, and now he treats the server blight as God. That Savior guy worships the server blight in the same way a Christian would worship God. And that is why I consider that the most fucked up part in the entire season. There is no type of person on earth worse than a false prophet. Even child predators are nothing compared to a false prophet. Anyways, let's continue. Hold on. You can't hear yourself? Okay, that is honestly kind of weird. Yeah. I wonder if it's because of that. All right. So we'll give him a moment. Yep. So we're going to give him a moment. All right. Is it working now? Can you hear yourself now? That's weird. Okay, you hit an opponent with a Christian would worship God. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, so apparently having some trouble now. You guys are unable to hear Alpha. So I gotta fix that. I can hear him perfectly fine, but you guys can't, apparently. Just give me it. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it to work. Alright. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna have to remove this part, and then I'll have to see if I can reopen it. I don't know if it's gonna work, though. So just bear with me. Alpha is still here with me, but you guys can neither see nor hear. Not only can you not see him now, but you can't hear him. So I'm gonna go. All right. All right. Are you able to hear me? Are you able to hear yourself now? Fuck. You've got to be kidding me. Well, this is shit. Can't necessarily get a reaction from you if it's not coming through. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. All right, we're gonna wait for him to come back. Okay. Okay. Anything? Okay. Okay, so it's coming through my desktop audio, but it's not coming through the frickin', it's not coming through this. It's not coming through the guest. For some fucking reason. Guess I'll have to turn on the desktop audio to see. You should be able to hear yourself now.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it. All right. So I'm gonna mute, as weird as it sounds, I'm gonna mute the part where you would pop up. I muted the guests window in my OBS, but you will still be able to hear Alpha. But I don't necessarily know if, oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You'll be able to hear both him and the stream. Now you'll be able to hear that twice for some reason. So I'm gonna mute that. We're just gonna have to go with it. So you want to give a quick recap as to how you mentioned and as to your reaction for the first and second parts?
Yeah,
For it was awareness, and then we're just wrapping up conviction now, along with and then doubt as well.
Yeah, you said they were working on a season 2, right?
Huh?
You said they were working on a season 2?
Yep, they're working on a season 2, right? They're working on a season 2. So.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, anyways, so what was your reaction to awareness, doubt, and this one? Because We're just wrapping it up right now.
The other two were scary. This one was just fucking weird.
I thought it was fucked up, and I told him why I thought this was the most fucked up part.
Yeah, I agree. I personally agree. They're like treating this monstrosity like it was God.
Yep. Now, we have this one right
That's
here.
crazy.
Monster found in TF2 by Sailor Man. Now,
Oh boy.
well, I'll show them later on. We're gonna finish the main videos first, and then I'll go through the Sailor Man videos.
Why not?
Now this is part 8. Knox. Now we're on one of the worst maps in the game. 2-4.
Dude, I can hear the audio fine on my tablet. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Hold the trigger, bro.
Let me see if I can actually...
This is fucking spooky.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something real quick. You guys will be able to still hear Alpha, but you won't be able to see him. So just give me a moment. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the Discord pop out to go back into the main window. So, see what happens. You should still be able to hear him, though.
Alright.
Can you hear yourself, Wolfie?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
You should be able to. You should be coming in crystal clear.
Yeah.
Yep. Just gonna drop it. Okay, right around there.
Yo.
Yep.
What the fuck is up with the quick turns, you know?
Just give me one moment, and I'll have this fixed in. Should be no time.
Hey. What the fuck?
He shot at the wall with his syringe gun and spelled out F2P, which means free to play.
Huh. Free to play, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mary!
Alright. Okay. Let's test the audio now. Let's see if you can come through now. I swapped it.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Alright.
Yep. Now we'll be able to hear things separately. I'll be able to have Alpha right here. You'll be able to hear him and the video, and I'll be able to switch them they're now independent of one another.
Okay.
I can turn this the sound of this off while leaving him on. Sounds weird, but what can you do?
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Now you know why this episode was called Knots, right?
You're not going over there. You go over there.
That should be just fine.
Big players.
Yep. Do you know Morse code?
I know Morse code. That one. That is SO fucking S.
Save our skins. Or save ourselves. If you are to know Morse code, that is the easiest thing that you can remember.
Yeah, I practically already knew that.
It's boop, boop, boop. That is S. Boop, boop, boop. That's O. That's all you need to know in order to do SOS in Morse code.
Yeah, I also am in the process of studying 5x5 tap codes used by prisoners of war for communication. Yes, I know what you're thinking, but wait, that will only get us to 25 letters, and there's 26 in the alphabet. Not if you combine C and K together, because they sound the same.
C and K?
C and K.
C and K. The last two
Yeah.
letters of my name. The last two letters of my first name.
How about that?
Not surprised, though.
Yeah.
You know, no one hears us. It's the effort that counts. Now, if you remember from a previous Server Blight video, the Server Blight is capable of faking entire games. But this medic right here is a free-to-play, so he barely has any idea what's going on. If they are fighting, why not come into spawn?
Exactly. Down. I'm ready to jump and run if I have to. I guess I get jump scared.
So how much do you play this game? That's what Pyro Gaming says. Oh yeah. You played before? So this is his first time playing the game. This is the first time the medic has been playing the game. First time? Oh. You watch YouTube? gunsmith. He's why
Alert.
this
The
guy
enemy
plays.
has taken our intelligence.
So obviously this series is aware of real
The enemy
YouTubers.
has dropped our intelligence.
Especially real TF2 YouTubers.
So basically, damn near like Deadpool fourth wall break.
Where are you guys? I could use a hand over here.
Nope. Nope. Help yourself!
Whatever.
Oh, but also greatly timed.
Oh. Did you see that? Let me back it up. What was that? That's what the medic mouthed.
Yeah,
Said,
I noticed
what
that.
Was that? And now he's like, uh-oh. You think someone is left? Well, we are the last. What if they have a red player? They could open the door whenever they want. That's the thing about the Server Blight. It likes to play with you. It likes to play with this. Your mind. Your brain. Whatever is the most sadistic. Nope. Hold up. Let's back up. Len, Pear, Epius Dragon, Weird Cypher, Kakapopo, Avataro, Mitbox, Midox, I don't know, Jackal Joker, X-Blade Max X. Stop. We don't know what's outside. No!
Bro, I'm ready to fucking jump. I'm ready to jump and run.
You hear the medic running away.
I can hear it, yeah.
The engineer, Pyro Game is just like, why did he fucking have to go? He's pissed off. He feels like he could have done more.
He or it.
No. I'm talking about Pyro Game and the engineer. He felt like he could have done
Who's to
more.
say that he had already taken?
Now he's all balled up in the corner.
I still have my suspicions about this dude. Like if he's some sort of sleeper agent or something.
Not just any sleeper agent.
Bruh. Bruh.
It was a free-to-play medic. The server blight got him.
Yeah.
Like I said, the server blight will do everything it possibly can just to mess with you. It plays with you before it catches you. So now the server blight knows Morse code. Barely, though. Didn't you think? Now that's fucked up.
Yeah. Ridiculously fucked.
On to the prologue of
Yo,
manipulation.
what's up, gang? I know it's been a while, gang. I know. But listen, there's been something going on, and I think I'm following some really good breadcrumbs, but I'm gonna need your help, gang. In the description of the video, I'm gonna leave a link for my email. I need you to send me anything you have on this creature, because I think I'm getting close, but I need your help, gang. Send me anything you got, videos, information, all of that jazz. Please. Every little bit has been a huge help on me on this endeavor. And thank you, gang. Truly, thank you. Sailor Man, out.
Like I said, we'll be covering more. We'll be watching the Sailor Man videos after this.
Alright.
So this is the prologue to part 9. I'll just fast forward through this because not a lot of stuff happens. Right here. Didn't have to go far though. Discord. That gets used. You saw the quote unquote pronouns, right? He / fuck you. Yeah. Sailor Man is now assembling a team. Aaron is back. Now, just to give you a bit of a, just so that you know that what the pattern is, every odd episode features Aaron. So episodes 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 all feature Aaron. The even ones don't have him anywhere in it. Episodes 1 and 5 had Brett Elfin. I actually made a prediction that episode 9, this one, would feature him again.
You can hear me, right?
Yep. Yep, I can still hear you. And so can the stream.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'm on guys.
Yep. We got Nexus. Nexus is
Who
back.
are you? Is this not the right server?
Nexus from part 6 is back. So he's encountered this before, but at least once that we know of. But not as many times as this guy. Clever Hands?
There's many of them, though.
There's so many of you. Have you guys seen The Monster 2? I've watched all of Sailor Man's videos at least 10 times over. I really like this spooky stuff, you know?
Can I get some hashtag crazy hog? What?
Well, anyway, I was looking all over casual servers to meet the monster person, you know? But ever since I emailed Sailor Man, he's shown us around all these community servers, and I'd never thought of that, you know? It's kind of genius when you think about it.
Jesus Christ, he's already talking again.
Rubicon. He's like...
Oh, boy.
I wonder if these two know each other.
Who are you people?
Nexus, we know.
Alright, pause for a moment. I'm gonna get comfortable real quick.
You know, to help us hunt down the monster, Dicks.
Sailor Man.
The backup. You know, to help us hunt down the monster, Dicks.
Yo, pause for a moment. I'll be right back.
Dicks, right?
I gotta get comfortable.
Huh?
I gotta get comfortable quick. Give me a minute.
Alright. He's just getting more comfortable.
Yeah. I don't mind wearing jeans, but Jesus Christ. I'm home. I'm free.
But you're still on camera.
I'm still on camera. Thankfully, I'm not in the view. And I got my camera on my computer covered with Gorilla Tape so no one can sneak into my room using it.
Good.
Yeah, I'm one of those conspiracy theorists. I have every camera on here in my room covered.
Good.
That includes my tablet. Why do you think I hold it the way I do? Because with my left thumb, sorry, my right thumb, sorry, I can cover the camera.
Yep.
Come on, come on, come on. Hit that leg, damn it. There we go. Why the fuck does it sound like I'm going full cannibal when I said that? Give me that leg, damn it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Ugh.
Alright.
Yeah, this is by far the longest stream I've done, but it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, same. But that's safe since we can actually do some hot takes after this, too.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, gang. Who wants to show these freaks what we're made of?
You can't be serious. Why are you dragging all these people with you? It's not safe.
What are you talking about?
Oh boy, oh boy. Come on, dude. You know how many comments I've read about how dangerous the skinwalkers are every day? Stop playing TF2 or you'll freaking die in real life. You know, you shouldn't believe everything you read online, bro.
Yeah, this isn't some fucking Gmod ARG. We're actually looking into the glitch in the game here.
Yeah, everyone knows
He doesn't
skinwalkers
know.
aren't dangerous. They just fuck up your account and then you have to talk to Steam support. Sailor Man proved that in his...
Okay, I think he gets it.
You people can't seriously believe this.
I'm this is my first time. I barely even play this game.
That's a lie, this is his second time.
Leave him out of this, bro. Look, Dicks. I know you've done this before and all, but I've gotten a lot of experience dealing with these monsters. So why don't you just sit back and let me handle this one? I know exactly what I'm doing.
Bullshit! I'm gonna say it right now. This guy is... Imagine a Nodo versus a veteran. Who do you think would win? A Nodo versus a veteran? someone who knows it only in theory versus someone that has seen that has been like, yo, I've been there. I've been there. This is what it's like.
Veteran. Easily.
If anyone knows what
And
he's doing, it's
I'm a support veterans. So.
Alright, gang. Rubicon, Echo, you two are gonna take Suez. Look out for anything weird down there. Hands, you step in our intel room, just in case. And remember, stay quiet.
Okay.
And Nexos, can I call you Nex?
No. Please don't.
Alright. You, me, and Dix are gonna go straight to Red Spawn. We're gonna find that monster's lair.
Now, if this map looks familiar to you, that's fine. This is Double Frost. It's
Bro,
the
you coming?
Christmas edition of Double Cross. The name of this is called Double Frost.
What?
What is it?
Why the fuck does that look like the abandoned facility from Ghost Recon Breakpoint?
Oh my gosh. I honestly don't know, but honestly don't have any idea what that is. But if any of you know what he's talking about, please put it in the comments. So, and I'll check it out later.
Only instead of it being covered in snow, it's literally drowning in rain. Almost constantly.
Oh gosh.
So how do you find this server?
Let's just say I got a guy on the inside.
I don't know if you've thought this through.
Hey, Sailor Man knows what he's doing. He's been investigating.
What did we say about staying quiet?
Honestly, if I were any one of those other four guys, I would trust Aaron. What I would say to him is, yo, Aaron, I actually know that you have dealt with this thing multiple times before. I'd rather trust you than him. I don't trust Sailor Man at all, but so whatever you say, you're my captain.
Whoa!
There's nothing here. This isn't gonna go how you want it.
Huh? What was
No,
that?
I'm just. My tablet almost fucking fell.
Oh.
Have some faith, Dix. Why don't you try to disconnect? Why don't you try to disconnect?
Nothing.
We aren't safe here. Can't you feel it? Isn't it getting harder to look away from your screen?
Jesus, Sailor, where did you find these people?
Listen, Dix, if you're so good at this, then we got nothing to worry about, huh, Rambo?
Whoa, how are you doing that?
Pretty cool, huh? This is what happens when the game really starts to glitch out, gang.
It's not a good sign.
He was knocking on the window, yet it was making a metal banging sound.
Yeah.
Slight inconsistency there, but whatever.
Hey, Sailor, you should come look at this.
All right, everyone, get to the sewers.
Now, notice that there's 5 of them there.
I'm guessing this is what we're looking for, huh?
A Gibbous Vision engineer. Where have we seen that before? let's let the name say everything. Johnny Danny 12. Back from parts 2 and 3.
I only got one thing to say to that. One thing to say to that.
What?
Try me, bitch.
Yeah. By the way, that was a toy. That's not a real
Yes,
one.
that was a toy. You guys have seen it in the beginning of the stream. I got a thing to you. You look at that? Yeah. Orange. Not real.
What do we do?
We gotta kill him. Nexos, you gotta do it.
What, me? Why would I do that?
Come on, dude. It's not a person anymore. Look at it. If you want to roll with us, I gotta know you ain't gonna freeze up at the first sign of trouble.
You want to do it right now? Okay, never mind. Okay.
It's cold in here.
Oh god, where did that nerd run off to?
They're not looking for
Yo,
the blue
Hans,
NG.
where you at, dog?
Hey. Hey.
Huh.
Don't you...
I guess it got a
don't
little
you...
too spooky for him. At least we don't gotta listen to that yapping anymore.
Bullshit. Yeah,
Your
Nexus
friend's
is kinda
missing
like,
and you're laughing. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Again with this story? Nothing happened.
What do you mean, you people? Huh?
To him, big
Over.
guy.
Goodness gracious.
Tell me you got that reference. Tell me you got that reference.
What was it? Say it again?
That was... Sorry. He said, what is it with you people? And I said, huh? What do you mean, you people?
I don't get the reference, unfortunately. Like I've said this before, I'm not a
Tropic
movie
Thunder,
guy.
man!
Huh? What was
Tropic
the movie?
Thunder.
Tropic Thunder?
The only movie where Robert Downey Jr. dresses in blackface.
Oh. Well, you talked about that one before, but we've talked about that.
And he said in an interview,
I have not seen it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
He said in an interview, and I quote, so there are two different pros. A, I get to be black for a summer in my mind. So there's something in it for me.
All right. We still got like over 18 minutes left to finish this off, but let's just try and get through it.
It's a video game. No need to
try to get through it.
overreact. Now come on, let's get back on track.
He looked back at the hole and froze. Did you see that?
Whoa! You seen this?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and go back to when he was still at that hole. A little more back. Like 10 seconds.
Right there?
Yeah. You notice how he turned around and froze for a moment?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Right there.
Is he?
And he looks away.
He turned around and saw that the creature wasn't there.
He saw that it was there. He didn't see it being taken away.
Now what the fuck is that up from the fucking ceiling?
That's Johnny Danny 12. That's the Red Engineer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I said. The glitch will mess with the game. Stuff will break down. But we gotta get ready to record all of it. No matter...
Guys?
What'd you see?
There was a guy. I think it was Hans.
We have to leave. It's trying to trick us again.
What are you even talking about, bro? The kid's just seeing things.
Look, we can't trust anyone we lose sight of, even for a second.
That's bullshit. This is a game. 1s and 0, lines of codes, a glitch, and a glitch can't think.
It's not a glitch.
You know, dicks, you keep talking, but I think you're just waffling. It's like you really want to be in charge. You really don't know what you're talking about at the same time, though. I know this might be hard for you to hear, but you ain't Rambo, you ain't McCready, you're not whatever the hell the guy's name in Die Hard was.
Do you know the guy's name?
I do not, unfortunately. Do not judge me, people. I'm a movie junkie, but I'm not that much of a movie junkie.
Alright. Give him some time, he'll eventually catch up.
So someone really has to curb your ego before it gets out of hand and gets someone killed. Next, you go have a look.
Me?
Yeah. Don't you want to show this fraud how it's done?
You can't do that.
He's going.
I'm going.
You two. We're going back to Red Spawn.
Aaron went with Nexus.
Nothing in here.
The intelligence is not there.
Come on, motherfucker, come out!
Why do you listen to him? Do you actually believe the stuff he tells you?
I don't know, it feels safer with him and the others. I don't want to be alone in here.
That's fair.
Alright, gang, let's make some noise.
We need to get out of here before things get any worse.
Help!
That was a medic.
What are you doing? We have to go.
I need to look.
Did you see that?
I saw that shit. I saw that shit. I saw that shit.
Down here.
I see it. I see him.
They're being watched.
Yeah.
You said we can't trust anyone.
I'd rather die than leave someone behind again.
Nothing.
I'll be right back. Buddy, pause. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Pause. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, just so that you, all right. Just so that you guys know, he has now seen the server blight pretty much full front. And now he's just like, oh shit. He realized he fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. All right.
Please, by the grace of God, tell me you can still hear me.
Yep. I can still hear you.
Okay, thank God. I can hear myself on the
And
screen,
so
too.
can the stream, too. Alright. Back up to here. Sailorman has this look on his face, and he's just like, oh, I just fucked up so bad. Just look at his face.
Mm-hmm.
Run! Fucking move! We have to go. Down!
What were you thinking? I didn't know it would be this bad.
Wait, everyone, jump into the pit now!
Do what he says.
The server blight caught the guy. The server blight was like, motherfucker, I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that, so I camped you. I camped here waiting for
Put me
your
hand
ass.
to hand with the server blight. I got you, bro. Put me hand to hand with the server blight.
Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck, dude. You are not gonna solo this thing. However, I got something to say about that. After all the server blight is done.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, asshole?
I didn't anticipate that.
Get a move on!
If I were Aaron Alverson, I did not anticipate that, okay? Once again, trapped in spawn, just like part 8.
Boy, oh boy.
Can you feel it? You can't even look away from your screens anymore. We're in too deep. You need to switch classes right now.
Are you kidding me?
You told Echo to jump. You're full of shit.
You almost got us killed in the intel room.
You can't be serious.
Shut up.
Listen, I might know a way out of the game. If we can capture the intelligence and win the game, we can leave. I've done it before.
Oh yeah, cool. But now we're trapped in the fucking spawn.
Am I the only one who noticed that that was a perfect copy? Oh, sorry, a perfect repeat of what we heard in the last chapter?
What?
Rewind 10 seconds and listen.
We can leave. I've done it before.
Oh yeah, cool. But now we're...
We can leave.
I've done it before. Again.
The intelligence and win the game, we can leave. I've done it before.
It was a damn near perfect repeat. No, not damn near. It was a perfect repeat.
So you're saying that he got blighted?
I could be wrong, but I'm hoping I am. And I'm hoping I am wrong.
Oh yeah, cool. But now we're trapped in the fucking spawn.
Now we got a red medic.
Why didn't it attack us sooner?
What?
It had so much time and we had no way out. Why didn't it come for us before?
My point exactly.
What if it was just watching us? Studying us? Like this whole place is just a petri dish to study people.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
Get back! Come on, vote F1! Listen to me. We can make it out. I know it's bad, but we can make it out. I swear.
Come on!
We're going for red. If that intel can get us out of here, we have to find it.
But Aaron knows a backup.
Supposedly.
Not supposedly. He damn well does. You ragdoll yourself out of the map.
I'm sorry, I'm still fucking suspicious of this man who said a perfect repeat of I've done it before.
Huh?
I'm still suspicious of the man who said I've done it before perfectly to how I heard it in the last video.
Maybe it's just by coincidence, or maybe he is blighted. We don't. Maybe he got blighted earlier. We don't know.
Show yourself.
Yeah, and he's like a fucking sleeper agent or a double agent.
Who the hell are you? Have you been here the entire time?
He nods his head.
Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you help us?
I didn't want to go on my own.
Yo, Sailor, you know this guy?
Nah.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
You want to come with us? We want to get out of here.
Don't. That's not a real person.
I think we've heard enough out of you. I don't know what kind of sick game you got in your mind, but nothing's gonna stop me from helping a fan in need.
Bullshit.
You can't let him do this.
This is our only way out.
I'm sorry. I just want to get out of here.
Come on.
You're gonna get us all killed.
I don't want to hear it, bro.
You keep taking risks that get people hurt. Can you just admit that you don't have a clue what you're dealing with?
Well, how about you then, Dix? How many people have you gotten killed, huh? Do you even remember? Do you keep count? If I'm such an idiot, what's your excuse then, Rambo?
Sailor? Where's the kid gone?
Oh God. What have you done?
Nexos.
Look at him! Still think this is fucking harmless?
I didn't know. I didn't mean...
Run!
I I just need to get out of here.
We now know Nexus has been blighted. Guy from part
What's
6.
he doing?
This is it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's got us right where it wants us.
Trapped. Cornered.
You play the game with it.
You're trapped.
It pulls you in. And it never lets you go.
I know.
Now you're starting to see the true colors of Sailor Man.
We can only cut that link if we go somewhere it can't follow. But it covered all the exits. It can think. And it's smarter than us.
I know.
Look closely at his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling.
We could throw our bodies beyond the map
What am I,
borders, but we'd need to damage ourselves. And it's guarding the spawn room.
I know.
Sailor Man said, I know. In different tones every time.
What?
You knew.
Of course I knew. What, did you think I wouldn't?
Why didn't you say anything?
Because I'm making a fucking video here. And this is how a good mystery works. You gotta keep up the suspense.
So you've been bullshitting us this entire time?
And you ate it up, you clueless fuck.
The double meaning! It's kicking in!
People died!
No, characters have died.
Dumb fuck! Sailor Man.
Characters for a YouTube video. And guess what? No one gives a shit. Because the people who make me all my money, none of them actually play this shitty game.
I wonder how many people actually do.
You know that's right, right? They don't think, they don't care, they just watch. They're just along for the ride, and I fucking love them for it.
Fuck you!
Whoa, come on, bro. You know I couldn't have done it without you. Same goes to you, dicks.
Bastard! Go after him!
No.
Look at the top right corner.
Oh, I can see him on my tablet. What the fuck is that?
Look at the name on the left in the top right corner.
Red Dolphin.
Yep. Brett Elfin is back. Every other odd episode, Brett Elfin is here. 159, and I'm calling 13. He's going to show up again.
Okay, now that me the Thing vibes. And with that revolver he had, it reminded me of the Requiem.
The Ambassador?
Oh no, the Requiem from Resident Evil Requiem. It's actually a pistol, a revolver that can blow through as many zombies as possible.
All it takes is just for Aaron to see Bredolphin, and he's just like, we're safe. I can trust this guy. If there's anyone I can trust, it's this guy.
Come on.
Bredolphin, Aaron, and Rubicon have left. Unfortunately, F's in the chat for Nexos. F's in the chat for Nexos, man.
Yeah. RIP Nexo. Next date on the screen.
That's a little sappy, don't you think? Yeah. But, hey.
What the fuck was up with that small glass?
Huh?
You didn't notice how he like, did a fucking small little Joker laugh?
Yeah. But it's a laugh of relief. He's laughing in relief. He's just like, ugh. I just gotta show the world how relieved I am. To be continued in season 2.
In season 2, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
However, we still got about 50 seconds left in the video. What do we have after this? Oh. 1 second. Hold on. Yep. All right. All right, just give me one moment and I'll get him pulled up on this scene right here. All right. Let's see. Change it to this. All right. And let's see. So I said after this, we'll be checking out the Sailor Man videos. So we're going to do that first. And then I actually have something to say after this as well. But this one is a little bit special because it involves a game that I have very little experience with. So let me just figure out the audio. It should capture the audio. Should pop up though For some reason, it's not. You know, give me a second. Yep. We'll still do that. We'll still do the hot takes. Oh. You know what? I'll just do it. All right, I'll just do.
All right.
I'm gonna copy this into here if I can. Nope. Damn it. All right, guess I'll just have to leave it like this, but.
All right.
Yeah. Whatever. So I'll just hide that. All right. So, what are your hot takes? First off.
All right. Number one, I'm 100% worried for Marvel's Wolverine to come out this year. I mean, have you seen Mystique? What the fuck?
I don't. I'm not a movie junkie like you.
No. This is a design hot take. Let me see if I can find it. I have screenshots of it, or maybe Twitter stage of it. Come on. Where are you? Where the fuck are ya? It's right here. I know I have it. What the hell? Ah. 1, 2. Sent the photos.
Okay. Oh. Hold on a moment.
Yeah, feel free to pull it up on screen.
Yep.
What the hell?
I'll
Seriously.
have to pop this out. One moment.
It's alright, it's alright.
All right, so he's talking about. Yep. Hold on. I screwed up. Hold on just a second. All right, popping back in. All right. So he's talking about. You know what? I'll just save the two images. Here we go. And then I'll just share them this way. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. This. And apparently, this is what he's talking about.
Yeah, look at this. What is this? What are you doing to favorite girl here? Come on.
Well,
like, is the game even worth playing if she's not hot in this? Come on, look at that, look at that. Like, mosquito bites, a pancake. What the hell? I could have designed her better.
Alright.
Now, don't get me wrong. It does not mean that I think that Wolverine will be trash. I hope to God Almighty that she is not the love interest for him in the game. And it is a damn fine baddie.
Alright. And then
You know, like, for example, Jean Grey or...
Got this one.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Is that even a woman?
I can't tell. Probably from the
Please,
hair,
look at
maybe.
the square jaw right there. Might as well have a fucking square-ass jaw right there.
Well. Alright. So those
and
are
there are
hot
people
takes.
complaining that the people who are complaining about Mystique are, and I quote, he says, other than that, y'all can't see nothing. Or is that the problem? Okay, let's be for real, y'all. Who's the perverts? Motherfucker, it is not about being a pervert. It is about having an attractive woman playing a character. This looks like a clone of my sister. Only not blue. Well, she's not blue. Or built like this.
Right.
And now another hot take.
Alright. So, let me...
the Harry Potter series? More like the Harry Woker series. What the fuck?
Yeah. So yeah, as you can tell, he's pretty salty about that. But, yeah. Anyways...
They didn't even spare Professor Snape.
Alright. Okay, so, right now, Alpha, you won't be able to hear me. You won't be able to hear yourself on the stream right now, so just hold off what you gotta say for just a moment. Yep. Got that. Alright. I just gotta fix this shit up once again. Alright. Now, yes, I did more or less show the DM channel, but they didn't see any, but you guys couldn't see any messages because I had Wolfie over here pulled up too large of a scale for you guys to see anything important. So you guys weren't able to see jack shit. So anyways, back to what I wanted to mention earlier. About the server blight thing, I have actually been working on something off stream a little bit, and this is available for you guys to check out if you want, but I don't necessarily know if I have it set to public right now. I'm gonna check, but the game that I mentioned earlier, the game that I hinted at earlier, is Dungeons and Dragons. Nope, it's not Sonic EXE. It is Dungeons and Dragons. Oh yeah. I have decided to make a server blight campaign for Dungeons and Dragons. That's right. I've decided to do this. So, if you want to take on the server blight yourself, throw up, just get a few of your friends, go for, like, if you guys play, if you and some of your friends play Dungeons and Dragons and you know how to do it far better than I do, then go for it. Yep. 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 I'm gonna see if I can share it. Yep. You can't hear yourself again? Ah, damn it. Alright, we'll just go with this. You should be able to hear yourself now.
Alright, hello.
Yep. You should be able to hear yourself. I see it working in the OBS.
Well.
So, I have as a Google Doc the quote-unquote rules for the campaign. If you want to make up your own rules, go for it. I'll see if I can put them in the link. You know what? I'll do something better. I'll add them right here on stream.
Beware of perfect repeats.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. All right. So if I can just get it, it's around here. There it is. Okay. I just gotta. It is a long ass URL. So there it is. So there it is at the top. There it is at the top of the screen. If you go to this link right here, you will see my rule set for what I like to call a Fortresses and Server Blight campaign.
Good.
So if
now
you want to have some,
that's one rule I have. There's one rule I have.
Beware of perfect repeats.
Yeah, beware of perfect repeats. Those could be a sign of someone potentially blighted.
Oh yeah. So if you have some time, pause the stream right now, go look this up, and if you play Dungeons and Dragons, have at it. Make your own rule set if you want to. You know, make a homebrew version of it. And the reason why I set this up is because I was watching The Tavern of Bad Decisions. The guys that used to work as Fafo Friday on Romanation. And Wolfie, you are familiar with at least one of them. You're familiar with Steve, correct?
I think so.
Yep. The fluffy hobo? He calls himself?
Oh.
Yep.
I think so. Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
Those two are the same guy. Yep.
By the way,
I'll actually
you trying to grow that garden gnome beard?
Yep. I'll actually see if I can pull up the channel. Tavern of Bad Decisions. Just expect things to get weird, but what do you expect? So, let me see. So, here we go. This is the Tavern of Bad Decisions right here. This is their YouTube channel. Go check them out. These guys are hilarious. Their political takes, whatever. It's not about politics. It's about just Dungeons and Dragons and just 5 people just goofing around. Just goofing around, just making morally questionable decisions in D&D. What was that, Alpha? Sorry, I talked over you.
Tell me you said Dungeons and Dragons?
Yep, Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. I don't know why the fuck I thought you said that one SpongeBob episode name. Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, gosh. But yeah. So, here's the Tavern of Bad Decisions for you. This kind of got me into D&D just a little bit. So, I wanted to be like, okay, you know what? I'm not familiar with D&D. I'm not familiar with this game, but I am familiar with the Server Blight. So, that's where I decided to start writing some of the rules for it to try and see if it works. And I don't necessarily know if it's easy, or if it's like too easy to do, or if it's too difficult to do. So with the rule set, I've actually threw in some difficulty modes. There's easy, normal, hard, and hardcore.
Damn.
Yeah.
Depending on which difficulty you set it, you might meet the server blight sooner rather than later.
Oh, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. As per the rules of this campaign. So, if you feel like you want to take on the server blight in D&D, have a go at it. There's the link right there if you want to use my rule set. If you want to use your own, go for it. I mean, it's a homebrew. Like, make it a homebrew thing. All right.
Yeah, like my OCD actually helped me out during that one episode.
Yeah.
Because one of my little tricks up my sleeve when it comes to like OCD, is how I like to call it, is that I pay really too much attention to detail. That includes audible detail.
Sound cues.
Yeah. Perfect example. Hearing a sentence being repeated perfectly.
Yeah, the Server Blight has plenty of the Server Blight series, plenty of that shit just laced throughout the whole thing.
So yeah, that's why I came up with that one rule. Beware of perfect repeats.
Uh-huh. So, other than that...
It makes sense.
Yep. There's also one more thing we gotta do, and that is check out the Sailor Man's videos for the Server Blight series. So... So we're gonna start with the first one. Monster found in TF2. It's just over 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Shouldn't be that bad. This is how he managed to get his. This is how he managed to get the eyes of the 2 idiot Germans.
What's up, gang? Look, this isn't a video I wanted to post today, but I got something to show you all. And you know, honesty means the world to me, and I don't do any bullshit on this channel. Even if I get shit for it, get called fake or anything, because what I've seen, dudes, this is some serious shit here. So I was just out there trying to get some footage for a new video I was gonna make. It was about how King of the Hill is the best game mode in all of TF2, and it was going good. You know, I got some pretty good clips, not gonna lie.
Now, if you were to look at the top right corner of the screen, you would actually see a familiar. Guy, Brett Olfen. This is back to episode 5. This is back to part 5.
Damn.
Like, I was gonna stop recording at this point. I got my clips and I got things to do, places to be, you know? But that's when the weird shit happened.
You hear that? Ghillie joined the game.
And I really can't explain this next part, but I promise it's all real. You can trust me.
You can trust me. Did you see that?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Go back. What the fuck was that? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck was that? No. Oh, don't fucking jump scare me. Don't you fucking dare jump scare me, bruh.
It ain't a jump scare.
Sentry up there!
Once again, server blight.
Yeah, gang, I
Yeah,
don't really
I
know
felt
what
that
that
bit.
was, but I think something's lurking around in TF2. And as dangerous as it seems, I feel like I gotta be the one who documents this. The guy who's going out there, you know, in the action. Like those guys in Vietnam with the cameras. Like, you know, like, they need to be out there to document the horrors of war. And I've seen what this freaking thing can do. And
I swear, every time I hear TF2, I always think of Titanfall 2.
Well, just think, in this context, it's Team Fortress 2, so...
I feel like it's my duty to warn you all. So please, stay tuned for updates or anything I can provide for you. I feel like I'm really putting my neck on the line, but someone's gotta do this. And if that someone's gotta be me, then so be it. So please, don't forget to follow along, like, comment, and subscribe so you can stay up to date and see if I can give you any new warnings about what the hell's going on in TF2. And if you got the means, please subscribe to my Patreon to help me fund this little endeavor I'm going on. I got a feeling it's gonna be a big one. Sailor Man, out.
So that's that. We'll get to the next one. Shouldn't take too long. Let's see. Here we go. Alright. Got it?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, gang? So, a few of you might remember that a while back, I was reporting on this weird, like, creature glitchy thing in TF2. Well, recently I asked you guys to tell me anything you knew about this monster in TF2. Well, gang, I think I might have finally found something. So, where exactly did you see this monster again?
Well, I didn't.
Picnic. From part 9. He came from here.
But I think a friend of mine did. We were roommates at the time.
So gang, this is Pick Nick. He reached out to me after the last video. He said he believes that not only he's seen this monster, but that it could have very well have taken his friend as well.
We were talking on Steam when all this weird shit started happening to him. The people in his game were acting all creepy. He kept saying they were staring at him. I don't know, shit just went from 0 to 100 really fast. Like what happened in your video.
Well, what happened after that?
Well, my friend, something happened to him. He got really sick. He's been hospitalized. I don't really want to go into detail.
So, you think what happened to your friend has something to do with the monster in TF2?
I don't know. I feel crazy talking about this at all. But I trust you'll believe me. Right?
Bro, after the shit I've seen, of course I believe ya.
Well, when I look at my Steam now, it tells me that he's still online. Still playing the game. He's been online for months now. He still messages me. And I swear sometimes I can hear his voice whispering right behind me. But when I look, there's no one there.
So, where is he right now? And just like that, Picnic had took me right to the heart of the monster's lair. Basically walking into its den. We thought we were prepared, we were ready, but, gang, we had no idea what we were getting ourselves into.
So they're just here on a. So they're just here. Trade server. It looks like. It's a server where you can go and start trading
don't
items.
think your friend's here anymore, bro. And if he was and you knew it for so long, why haven't you come back here before?
I didn't want to go on my own.
Well, hey, don't worry, bro. You got me now, and I got your back, man. We'll find your friend. We'll figure it out.
Sure.
We'll get through this together. Swearsies.
Did you hear that?
This together. Swearsies. Well, hey, don't worry, bro.
I didn't want to go on my own.
Was it that?
Yeah. Perfect repeat.
Once again.
Well, hey, don't figure it out. We'll get through this together. Swearsies.
Hey, dude.
What?
Look. It's him.
Wait a minute. That's not him, man. That's just a glitch or something. Don't worry about it.
Now,
Mark?
if you were to actually take a look at the at who's in the top of the middle, top middle of the screen, no one is on red. Yet there's someone in red spawn. That ain't right.
That's just
spooky.
Mark?
And now we got more.
And this is when I realized all of our plans and preparation, it didn't mean a damn thing. This creature, whatever it is, had us in its palm of its hands the whole time, and we didn't even realize it till it was too late. Bro, we gotta go now.
I have to do something. He's still in there.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
That thing absorbed him.
Yep. It grabbed him. And that's how Picnic got blighted.
I'm gonna be real honest with you, gang. After that, it all just went to shit so fast that I don't know what happened to Picnic. All I know is that after I left the game, I never heard from him. I haven't heard anything from him. I've tried DMing him on Steam, Discord, everything, and I've gotten nothing back. However, from this experience, I've been able to gather so much more info on this AI demon, whatever the hell it is in this freaking game. I've learned something about it. It's smarter than it looks. It lured us in. It used Nick's own friend's avatar, Soldier, to just trap him in and get him close to it. And I couldn't even imagine how many times has it done this to practice that, and it's just, this is beyond anything we can speculate on. But I'm gonna keep trying, gang. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get in the dirt. Get my hands nice and muddy for you. Someone's gotta get any information they can on this thing to the public. Because there's nothing else we can do. If we don't warn each other about it, we're all gonna be just pawns in its sick little game. And I ain't no one's pawn, gang. I'm a king. So yeah, I'm up to any challenge this freaking skinwalker AI demon piece of shit has to throw at me. I'm ready, gang. I'm ready to take up that challenge and bring on the fight. But again, if any of you want to help me get to the bottom of this, if any of you have any information or anything, I'm going to link my socials, my Patreon, everything in the description. Please, gang, hit me up with what you can. Until then, Sailor Man out.
Spooky.
Yep. All right. So one more, and then we're pretty much done with the season 1 of Server Blight. No, actually, I think that was it. Yeah, that was actually it.
Crazy shit.
Yeah, that should be it.
Crazy shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, that knocks out a whole ton of stuff that I've done in this stream, including given Alpha over here, Wolfie Plays here, the chance to finish up a Server Blight reaction.
Yep. I'm not looking forward to season 2, by the way.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah. I understand. You're too black for it.
Yeah, honestly, we don't do shit like this. As a matter of fact, we are so advanced that if we saw one brother running around a corner, running towards us, and then he runs past us, we feel an obligated, instinctive need to join him on the run because, like, oh shit, nigga, he knows something I don't. You know?
Yep.
So yeah, I see a black or Hispanic man like myself get scared, so I got scared.
Yep. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed his reaction to the Server Blight series. Now, normally I don't do any kind of reactions on stream. I usually don't do any blind reactions to anything on stream. But I would watch something, if I were to, let's say, get a recommendation to react to something, usually I could have someone else bring it to me, and then, you know, like, that person gets my reaction live, that person gets my reaction, and that person is the guest, and I'm the one reacting, or something like this happens. I bring something that I've seen off stream to someone else, and then, well, I get, in this case, Alpha's reaction. So,
yeah,
that's how I'll do reactions. So,
that's understandable.
Yep.
I also have one thing to say that will definitely piss off all modern gamers today.
What is it?
Black Ops 7 is basically just a poorly done and shitty written Resident Evil.
Meh.
It literally has a fucking giant Resident Evil plant monster in it.
Oh, goodness.
And get this. The giant final boss.
What is it?
Is an angry white man.
What?
I'm not even kidding. The size of a titan. The man was the size of a titan, and he was angry. Got fucking red glowing eyes. He was towering over this fucking like
My disappointment is
destroyer or whatever.
immeasurable.
Yeah. My disappointment is beyond measure.
Yep.
Like, what the hell, people? Like, do you hate white people so much that you gotta make them villains in every other video game too? Like, I'm not even white, and even I'm offended. The fuck? Seriously.
That's just woke culture, dude.
You know what else is woke culture?
What?
Having a brother play as Professor Snape in the new Harry Potter series.
Well, how about this? If you got any more hot takes, just put them in. Wolfie, just put them in the comment and just put them in the comment section of this, and I'll pin it. How's that?
By all means, man.
All right. Because this stream is going on damn near 6.5 hours.
Hours.
6.5 hours of streaming. Not only have I broken 5 hours of streaming, I've broken 6 hours. Goodness gracious. All right. I think he's got something. Once again, I just felt like doing this stream because, yeah, why the fuck not? And it's just a couple opportunities popped up and I was just like, I'll try this, I'll try this, I'll try that, boom. And I just got, well, 3 videos now, functionally. So, once Wolfie comes back, I'll hear what he has to say, and then I'll close the stream off. Yeah. Once again, Silverblade stuff. Silverblade D&D campaign.
Okay.
Go for that if you want to.
Again.
All right. Got anything else to finish this off with?
Yeah. God bless Donald Trump.
Yep.
I'll see you, bro, man. Take care. Is this stream over, or?
I'm just about to close it out. So, other than that.
All right. Well, before you do, I got one thing to say. Mind if I advertise my shit?
Yep. Go for it.
So yeah. So I am the Alpha_31, also known as Wolfie Plays. You can check out my channel. It will be pinned in the description down below me. Below me.
I'll see what I can do about that. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, the link to my channel will be in the description down below. Feel free to go check it out. I got plenty of videos out there. I will be doing more recordings possibly this weekend, if possible, by the grace of God.
Yep.
And I will be continuing the Last of Us series, hopefully, by the grace of God.
Yep. And
okay, now I'm done.
Yep. Here's his YouTube channel, by the way. Go show him some support. There it is. This channel belongs to this man right here. Go show him some love.
Damn right.
All right. With that, we will be seeing you in the next Silverblade reaction stream, whenever that is. But I will be seeing you guys in whatever stream happens to show up next. Who knows? It might be another one of these off-the-cuff streams where I'm just like, fuck it. Press start streaming, see what happens. But other than that,
man.
Yep. I will see you guys in the next one, and he will see you guys in the next Silverblade series reaction.
Silverblade.
Or
yeah.
in a video on his channel.
Unfortunately.
Yep. Yep. And we will see you guys in the next one. Keep it real, keep it safe, and hang in there. Things will get better.
Keep it safe? What do you mean keep it safe?
Later.
Party people, let's go!
Yeah. Just, like, obviously keep it safe is just like, you know, just... just be careful out there. Things, like, just be careful. Things get rough. So,
I know, I'm just fucking
anyways,
with 'em.
we'll see you guys later.